Welcome back, everyone, to Paths to the Stars. Last time, our group of adventurers took on some difficult challenges. The first of which had them spelling their names across a set of tiles, failing to do which they took a significant portion of damage. After which they found themselves in a room full of statues with a brick named Beauty. Unfortunately, they never did find the beholder's statue in which to place Beauty in the eye of. And for their punishment, they did make it through the tower after destroying every visible statue within the garden. Each of them took some form of bane to one of their scores. After which they continued onward to find themselves on a familiar-ish looking island with some form of elemental, water elemental, and then its seemingly creator behind it. Since that time, they've been battling this Djinn of the water.
Side note, are you Killer Ralphie?
What's that?
Are you Killer Ralphie?
Sometimes. Hold on, do I have to check something?
Yes.
Frick me.
Also, I just X'd out of everything that I had pulled up, and I'm a little salty right now.
What?
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Great. Alright.
And with that, Ragnar, it is the top of the round. You are currently sitting out in the open.
Yeah, that's fine. How's Overgrown Lizard looking? Is he awake? Is he dead?
The Dragonborn in your party is actually standing up, is that correct?
I'm prone.
You are prone, but not unconscious.
I am prone, but not unconscious.
That's fine.
Alright.
Let's see here.
I'll unpause the game.
It wasn't paused for me. I'm just thinking. I'm looking fine. Health-wise. And I have my great axe equipped. Right, I was gonna do that. I guess I will do that.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna set up a dodge for now.
Alright, and you're dodging.
Yep.
With that, Brynnar, you have watched this fish-like Djinn pop in and out of the water. You've thrown a hand axe at it, and I believe you readied another hand axe, but did not throw it. However, you did dodge. Last time you did take quite the blast of damage from its water beam.
I'm going to back up then.
Is he prone?
Okay. No, I believe he succeeded.
Yes,
there are
I
two
think
people
the
prone currently.
Genie was around here when we last saw him.
Ready another dodge.
You're going to dodge as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Narnet.
Okay. Everyone is dodging, but running away is not an option. We need a plan, or else he's going to keep doing this.
Who said I didn't have a plan?
Well, you didn't say you did. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stop being prone. And that's going to take...
I mean, you're big. You should be able to do something.
I don't
Theoretically.
know. Well, I'm going to get right here, and I think I had dropped my... hammer right there, so I'm going to pick it back up, drop my bow and arrow on the ground.
Okay, bow and arrow. Bow is on the ground.
Bow is on the ground.
Shouldn't Narned have his flame wall still up since he
He
wasn't
lost
knocked unconscious?
concentration.
Technically, I didn't roll for concentration. because
Go
I
ahead and
thought
roll
I
your
died.
Constitution saving throw,
But he did 25 damage, and I just rolled.
which would be halved. It gets halved, so that's 23.
So I would have to roll.
sorry,
a 23.
13.
I would have to roll.
You have
a
to beat a 13.
Well, I just rolled 10. So no, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so yes,
Also-
wall of fire does
Wall
go
of
down.
fire goes down.
Also-
I fell.
That's fine.
What's up?
Everyone who's already taken a turn, roll temp health, because at the end of my turn, or my last turn,
Ragnar,
What is
Brunar.
temple die?
It's 1d6 plus 7 currently, I believe.
Oh, we doing
yes.
Don't do that quite yet, Narnad. At the end of your turn, you will be doing that.
that? Okay.
I'm not within his range.
You should be.
You might
35
be
feet.
1 away.
Yeah, you're right out of range. So only Brunar then.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was better when I wasn't knocked 20 feet away.
It was better before
Yeah.
you got knocked away.
It's fine. I'll live.
I mean, I can yell at you to get up right now if you want me to. If you
I
feel
mean,
like
yeah.
that's something we need to do right this second.
Me getting up would be nice, but
I don't believe you have the movement to do that currently.
I have a new ability called, what's it called? Maneuvering attack. Which I can't use now, but I might
You have to be able to
use it later.
attack
I'm
something.
gonna attack someone first. I gotta attack someone first, but we'll worry about that later. So right now, I guess with pole arm, I can also just go ahead and take the dodge action, but still be ready.
If something enters your
If someone
range,
enters
you
my
can hit
range,
it.
I can hit it.
That's a permanent ability for you
All right. Well,
with Polearm
I'm gonna
Master.
be. Let's see. He was.
So you're dodging.
Yes. Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going in
Okay.
here. I need help. We need to grab this guy and get him out, or else he's going to be doing this peekaboo crap over and over again. So we
You
need
don't
Gabriel.
we need some
say.
things. I do say.
yep,
Oh.
So that's what I do.
that is.
Quick note, Brunar, did you heal for 10 or did you give yourself 10 temp HP?
Oh shit.
Might want to fix that.
so, yeah.
Continue, Gabriel.
This is bad. This is real
Better
bad.
things have happened.
Better things have happened.
Oh,
Okay.
also, wait. Is it still my turn?
Technically not, but go ahead. What you doing?
I would like to take a potion for as my bonus action.
Okay, drink a potion.
All right, I'm going to
Continue there, Gabriel.
Makes it a little bit of an easier decision. Still sucks.
Mm.
I will stand up for half my movement.
We need to have a discussion after this fight.
Yeah, that would help.
No, it's a kind of.
Did you say you stood up?
discussion.
Yes.
Let's go get there.
As I remember, Brunar doesn't look great.
Brunar has looked worse, but that is true. There's someone in this party that's blatantly the worst hurt, and that would be yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not great. Don't want to use this.
You got this.
Not
I did an okay amount of healing there. I'm a little better. Not too much.
So you stood up from here.
Yep.
That's your maximum movement.
That is my maximum movement. I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold Toll the Dead this turn.
Right, holding Toll the Dead. Evanthine.
Can I prep up Wither and Bloom to go off for when I see it? It's a 10-foot radius thing.
What's the range?
Oh, 60 feet. I would move closer if I was going to do that. But I wanted to check before I moved if I could prep that up. 30 feet would be here.
I'm going to say yes. It's just too hard for me to decide whether or not it's fair.
Okay. That would involve closer, though. I changed my mind. I'm going to back up, and I'm going to prep Chill Touch for when I see it.
Okay, prepping Chill Touch for when you see it.
Yep. Bonus action, I'm going to send a healing word to Gabriel.
Oh, well, how sweet of you.
Yeah, look at...
What's your healing word?
Better!
Better is a healing word.
That is such a healing word. Alright, D4 plus 5. Let's see. 7 points of healing
All
to
right.
Gabriel. And I prepped up Chill Touch for our site. A range
Okay.
on that's 120 feet.
And I believe you told Benny for the same thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Benny actually gets 2 attacks. I need to remember that.
So here's the fun part. You've been having him ready attacks. He doesn't get 2 attacks.
Yeah,
He
that's
gets 1
true.
attack when you're ready.
That's true.
So you actually
Really?
were playing Benny correctly.
Okay, cool. I was like, dang it. But yes,
All right.
Benny is ready to strike.
The Jin appears here,
Uh-huh.
which means he has entered your strike range.
15.
Narnad, we'll start with you.
15 feet. Is Fairy Fire still up?
It is not.
No.
It is not.
Fairy Fire got concentration dropped.
Okay, then. Well, then it's just going to be a regular roll, then, I believe.
Okay. Roll. Then we will go to Gabriel, then Benny, then Evanthie.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. Hang on 1 minute.
Says 19 to beat his AC.
That's what I'm trying. I lost my sheet for him, so give me just a moment.
If not, that's really high AC.
So the 19 does hit.
19 does hit.
19
Great.
does hit.
Fantastic.
Get him.
Well, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm hitting him with. I'm hitting him with a gosh darn D12 and a D6 with giant
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be that guy. Giant Smite only activates on your turn.
Smite. What do you mean? Real? I don't know about that.
Does it say once on your turn?
I don't think so. I think it just says when you make an attack.
If it was when you make an attack, then you can use it at any time. Doesn't matter how many
On
times.
each of your turns.
Promise.
All right, then. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I'm still going to
Yeah.
use a D6 because I'm going to be using my maneuvering attack.
Okay. Yeah. As long as you have the actions to do so.
And I say, Brunar, get the frick over here, please.
Okay.
We need to
Brunar,
whack
you
him
can move
some
up
more.
to half your movement speed and not take AOPs to do so.
But first, I'm going to crusher
Takes a
him.
reaction.
I'm going to crusher him right there. Move him close to the edge.
Yeah.
Whack him to the edge.
Oh,
And
So right
you
here?
whack him. He moves. You can move half your movement speed.
so you can move 15,
15 feet.
So you can just get closer. Or just maneuver to where he
Oh, I
can't
keep measuring, my bad.
maneuver in a split. He's going to hit someone with a big blast where he can hit 2 people. Just so maneuver in a way that he's not going to do that.
Okay. He got moved. He got damaged for how much?
He got damaged for, let's see, it's +1. Ooh, not good. 10 bludgeoning.
Hey,
10
he said 2 people, so I'm trying to avoid that.
Look,
yeah,
look
10
where you are in line.
10
with.
bludgeoning and with
10 bludgeoning.
Sentinel, the motherfucker stays there.
As a note, Nate, you're technically supposed to tell me when you take feet, but that's freaking cool. So Sentinel has been taken.
Sentinel has been taken, so he has 0 movement left.
0 movement speed.
As a point of order, because I'm gonna be that guy. Technically, he gets stops when he first enters the range, which is underwater.
No, he wasn't. His range was he wasn't in my range at that point in time. He's pretty
So that's where it gets funky, because technically that's under the hypotenuse rule. So it's right on the in-between.
If he
do
were
you want
closer
that?
to me, if he were closer
If
to
you
me,
get that, you do realize no one else gets to attack this turn.
if he were closer
That's-
to me, then I would have
That's
said
true.
That. He was
But at
far
the
away.
same time, he can't blast someone for damage. So
He can
it's.
still blast someone. He just can't blast multiple people.
I don't think he can
Um,
blast multiple people, anyways.
Not once Sentinel activates. I do have to check one thing with Sentinel, but I believe he's correct on Sentinel. Gets a little funky with a few things, but I think that's one of the few benefits that happens regardless.
Yes.
Movement to 0.
Ooh, I actually have to check this. This gets funky. I think
What?
he's right.
What, because of polearm or because of Sentinel?
I think a mixture of both.
Because it's just when you hit it.
The
right?
wording is perfect for those two. It counts as an attack of opportunity, not an attack. That is correct. Sentinel does proc on that. It speed drops to 0.
Mhm.
That's why Polearm Master Sentinel's so good.
Yeah.
See, there's a couple problems. Nate, you could choose somewhere else to push it, and I'll even allow you to push it up 1 if you prefer. But technically speaking, Sam is right. It does. You would hit it beforehand. Although I'm going to let you not, because otherwise you'd be attacking at disadvantage. So the rules get too fuzzy here. We'll go with your original
technically,
thing.
If he was right here, then I would have hit him like when he was like straight under me, but whatever. We'll not get into that. But if he was 15,
He was
feet-
right where he was.
If he was 15 feet
when he
away
popped
from
up.
me, I wouldn't have been able to hit him until he reached the surface. I don't think.
Technically, you would. He'd be 5 feet under the surface when you can first hit him, according
if
to rules.
If he was
But
5 feet under over here, then he would have been 20 feet away from me. Wouldn't
No.
he have been?
You're a large creature, and it's a large creature.
All right.
Yep. That's why it's fun.
It's funky. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it because, in all honesty, it gets too confusing if I have you hit him underneath, because then you have to roll it to disadvantage because you're using a bludgeoning weapon, and then you can't move it. So we'll keep going. Good call out. I'm just gonna overrule it for sake of moving on.
All right. Well,
Movement speed is 0, and Gabriel.
but it. Okay.
It finally means you can't baby out.
What you got? Saving throw?
I think just waving.
I can't do anything, so.
Pretty sure he failed. It's a wisdom or a con?
Whiz.
Wisdom. 11. That's a failure. Roll your 2d12.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Come on, Sam. Roll a 24.
That's 8 necrotic damage.
God
8
damn
necrotic
it.
damage. Benny.
Benny, that's a
Not for
D20
Benny.
plus 1.
Not +1. It'll be a d20
Let's
plus
off my charisma.
+3.
Wait.
Your proficiency 2.
Oh. So plus 4?
Yes.
Okay. Then D20 plus 1 plus 3. Okay.
Manifesting luck for Benny.
16.
So close. Fortunately, you miss.
Rip. Okay.
Darn.
All right.
Chill touch.
Eventhy, chill touch goes off.
Okay.
Steve's still within range for you?
120 feet.
Oh, yes, he is.
120 feet?
Oh, I'm that one.
Ah, all right. Chill touch misses. Alrighty. It is now his turn. Somebody stopped him, so
He can still
he's a
attack.
very
though.
intelligent creature. I have to check his range. So he may be smacking you, or he may be smacking somebody else.
Smack him.
Not actually smacking. Yep. You are the best target. please make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right, and our thing should still be up. It's all the way over here.
Yeah.
But we do have a big pole that gives us a +1 on that.
And
For
since
a
you
minute,
took the dodge
correct?
action, I believe you make your.
You did a
save it.
dodge. You did. You're already
Yes.
advantage.
But I got a natural 20, so.
Hey!
On
That's
my-
half damage.
Still getting hurt. It's fine, though. Ragnar's so tired. He's getting hurt so much.
So that would have been 27
Yeah,
bludgeoning damage,
that would have hurt.
which is halved down to 14 and then halved again down to 7.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Nice.
As a beam of water blasts you in the face, you get a preternatural sense of dodging and duck your head to the side, making most of the water miss you. Glancing your shoulder, you turn with it, taking very little damage.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Nicely done.
Yes.
That's its turn. It has no movement speed.
Great.
Nicely done.
Nate
Ragnar!
stopped it where it's.
Drag this
Hey,
guy onto the
Dolphin.
shore.
I have
What's
a
up?
question.
What's your question?
Can I drag him onto the shore? And shish kebab him?
Technically, no.
You can
grapple him,
and then move half
but
speed.
you can't drag him. You can shove. It's a large creature, so
Oh yeah, he is.
grappling rules with moving another creature technically doesn't exist. If you want to look that up, you can double check me, but according to 5e's base rules, you can't move another creature while it's grappled.
I'm looking at it.
Do we have an official adjustment to that?
Give me 1 second.
I'm absolutely okay if that has been changed. But there's only rules for shoving creatures according to the original rules on
Yeah,
grapples.
shoving
You
is,
can force movement with a grapple, but I don't know about a medium grabbing a large creature, so I'm just double checking that.
It's 2 sizes up that grapple doesn't allow movement. It doesn't allow to grapple to begin with.
Medium is one size.
It's only 1 size up. So if you can force movement,
6e.
Do we have D&D 6 now?
Yes.
technically yes, actually.
Terrible.
Oh, Lord. But that would halve my movement.
That
Ugh.
grappler. Yeah, it halves your movement, but I'm just checking if it's even possible.
Which means that I could do that. I could. Oh.
The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you.
So you're
Must be
good to do
within your
that.
Reach. Using at least one free hand, you seize the target by making a grapple check.
Now, if I only get to move
When you
half-
move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but the speed is halved unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you.
Okay.
so
Cool. So you can move up to your movement speed to get to it. Attempt a grapple check, and then from
Yeah.
that point on, every move you take counts as double.
So he could drag it a couple, like.
He can drag it to where it can't dive.
As another note, forced movement does not provoke. Just be aware of that.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
fine.
So we can't take AOPS if we're forcing it to move.
Now, Ralphie, what does grapple count as? Is it an action or bonus
They
action?
changed that. It's part of an attack action. So you can grapple and then hit.
Oh, that's-
Unfortunately, you have a great axe, correct?
Yes.
It's two-handed.
That's a
weapon.
two-handed weapon. So you'd have to just punch it if you wanted to hit it again.
I mean,
That's
It's
fine
been
by
being
me. I have
a
an
nice-
idea.
punch.
You'd
to
have
the
to drop
face.
your axe as well, since you did draw it. Or you could attack once and then grapple it. I'm okay with that.
No, so if grappling counts as an action,
Counts as part of an action, but yes, go on.
I could technically rage. Pull
That's
out
a bonus
the
action.
tail. Yes.
And then
And
put all your
use
tail.
instinctive
Absolutely.
pounce, Ralphie. Instinctive
Instinctive
pounce.
pounce. What level did you get that at?
At 7th level,
Okay.
as part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed. That's 20 feet.
Yes. Yes. 100%
So I
yes.
could instinctive pounce over to him.
Yes.
And
100% you
still,
could.
retain my 40 feet with the potential double movement penalty.
You wouldn't get the double movement speed. You would get 20 feet while grabbing. But
yeah, once
yes.
you grab him, you can move 20 feet into
Back.
land.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah.
100%. You're on the right. You're on something. So you want your tail?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want it
So-
for funny reasons.
You
yeah.
rage. A tail extends out from your back. You leap forward.
Yep. Over to.
You don't have to move 20 feet exactly. Move back one. Okay. You move 15 feet, but that does end that movement.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm going
You-
to attempt to grapple.
All right. That's an athletics check. While
Oh,
raging,
sure.
isn't that at advantage, or is that just a specific kind of raging?
Advantage in athletics checks, right?
I thought it was base barbarian.
I think it's strength and athletics for rages.
That sounds right. Because that's how it is for Giant Smite.
Looking.
Strength checks and saving throws.
So yeah, that's an athletics check.
I'm just gonna say it's good for athletics. I'm pretty sure that's what they meant. Because
That's part of it, I think.
all right, so you have
that's-
advantage.
And you want me to do athletics? Oh,
Athletics, it's your
Ralphie.
best freaking stat.
Plus
I
7.
expect great
Oh,
things.
Ralphie, you're blessing me, and I'm cursing myself. Let's see here. Oh well, that's a 12 before mods. With
Add your
athletics,
mods.
that's 19. I add strength mod too. And I also add my proficiency to that. Ralphie.
Add all your bonuses together.
It should just be a plus 7 in
Well.
all.
Wait, did you say 20 before mods? You rolled a nat 20?
No, 12 before
12 before.
mods.
So it should be a 19 in all.
And that's, 19 with just athletics mod. Do
If
you
you
want
just
more mods?
no, it would have just been plus your athletics. That has all
Oh,
your
well,
stats
that's a
combined already.
19.
19.
Hang on.
And that
I've
was
gotta-
your first roll.
Yep.
So it's
Roll
set at
again.
19.
Yep.
Yep.
That was for his first roll. He needs to.
Yeah,
roll
I got.
again.
I got to see what the I'm getting frustrated by particular things. I apologize. It's not y'all.
So, well,
My character
make
sheets.
a second roll. Hopefully, you get a nat 20.
Well, no.
Well,
Oh, that was before advantage.
that was before advantage.
Yeah. So, see if you can beat that.
Roll higher than a 12.
Okay. No, I rolled a 12 again.
That's consistency. Can't be mad.
Okay. So it needs to make a
Strength
counter
save?
athletics.
Or, I don't know. No, it wouldn't be strength save.
I think it failed. It's a 19.
Meets
I
it.
rolled
Ooh, yeah.
19
He ends
with
up with
mods.
19 with mods.
Ah.
So is it a fail or is it a success? Or is
I'm
it
pretty sure defender wins tie. No.
Yes. No.
Is it
Defender
always
wins
def-
ties?
Defenders does win ties? I can't ever remember. Okay. Unfortunately, then the first attack fails. First
That's
grapple
fine.
fails.
That's fine. Ooh, that's terrible.
You still have advantage. If
So
you're
roll
doing
that.
that.
A
Oh,
second
yeah.
time. It's terrible.
Oh, that's. Oh, Ralphie. I
Okay,
rolled
what
a
you got?
16 before mods.
16 before mods. What's your modifier?
Athletics is +7.
It'll be a 23.
Yeah.
You okay, Popeye?
That one, didn't you?
No, nat 20.
Oh,
I hate you.
Sorry.
I hate you.
Unfortunately, the
Feeling all my good luck. Ralphie's
the
just
water
ducking across the room.
Jin is able to dodge and break away from all of your grappling
course.
attempts.
If you can't baby away, you'll just plot convenience. This is evil. Oh,
I
that's
can't
fine.
change what I rolled.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
It's bonus action, and not movement. You still have movement.
Yeah. Well, and that's my turn.
That's your turn.
All right.
Bernard! Use your cool, epic.
As you back up to
Resources.
there,
Right.
a trident reaches out to stab at you and misses horribly.
Wait, can I use Gift of the... No, it's because... No, I didn't take any damage.
Okay,
I
Bernard.
used it in the last fight, anyways.
Yeah, but I have 3 for that.
Oh, yeah, you get 3 of your stuff. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna move. Oh God.
Let's
I'm
just some grappling
Use
it.
your cool stuff!
I'm. Cool or cold? Because I don't
Cool.
have cold.
Use your cool stuff! You have so many epic resources.
Currently, your great sword is sheathed and not on fire. Are you trying to use
Yes,
that?
I was gonna say I'm going to use my greatsword and ignite it,
Okay, that's your action, or that's your bonus action and free action.
and I'm gonna use great weapons for this.
Okay, this is a great weapons attack. This is at normal, not advantage.
Okay. Oh, 17.
Before mods,
Yes, I gotta
Alright,
look at
that
my
hits.
mods.
go ahead and roll your damage.
And you can use a
6
maneuver
and a
if you
5.
need to.
Are you using a maneuver on this attack?
No, that will be my second attack.
Okay, so how
We
much
need
did you roll for your damage?
6 and a 5. So 11 with the dice before mods. I gotta. Wait, I didn't roll for the fire. 5. So 21.
21 before mods. What's your modification on that?
Strength is 5. So 26.
Plus 10. 36.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 36.
Gabriel, we good to roll for our stuff this far away?
No.
if
You're
you are within
out of range.
range of me, but no one is within range of
All
me.
right. Just making sure.
Sorry, Gabe.
Apologize, but
Hmm.
Keeler ain't doing so great.
First attack
Um,
hits.
I don't think I have a good maneuver for this. Or at least none that I can think of. Give me one sec.
Something that'll make him stay, not run away.
Well, I can't really use trip attack. He doesn't have legs.
You can still use trip attack. There's nothing.
Theoretically, as long as it can't fall prone, you can still use trip attack.
Oh, perfect. Then I will use trip with greater.
Well,
All right, trip with great weapon master.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is my superiority die? I feel like I should remember this, but I
roll
don't.
to attack first.
D8.
Yeah, you still have to roll to attack first.
18.
So 1d8 plus your normal damage, and he needs to make a dex save.
Yes.
Oh, is it a strength save for trip?
2 6s and a 3.
Strength save.
So I got a 9 for regular damage, and I'm about to. another 10 on top of that without modifier. Well, no, with the plus 10.
Tell me your number.
12, 22, 32, 35.
35. Okay.
35.
Finally.
All right. And what kind of saving throw does he have to make?
Strength.
Yes.
That's an 18. I believe he succeeds. Should be
That is one of those things that I don't have on this.
16. Your saving throw is 16. It's 8 plus 3, which is 11 plus 5, which is 16. So he succeeds. he's not falling
frickin'
prone?
Meat that beats it.
No, it passed
Yeah.
at an 18. All right. It's not falling prone. Anything else, Brunar?
No, that is. Yeah, that'll be it.
Narned.
We gotta get this guy out of the water.
Let's
Yep.
just focus on grappling him. Or at least getting him out.
Oh, you guys are in the way.
Yeah.
Can we get the thing out of the way first? I'm gonna walk up and grapple him.
Okay. Athletics check,
And,
please.
and you say I have 2 of those. It counts as
It counts as an attack.
attack,
So
not an
yes,
action?
as long as you have multi-attack.
ooh, a 19 and a 20, so a natural 20.
Oh, that's because you have the hill giant or the giant size going on. That
Giant
gives you
Giant
Giant
advantage?
gives me
Yep.
advantage, but yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Another natural
Said a
20.
nat 20. All right. So can only roll a nat 20 to beat you here.
You've done it before.
All right. Narnad's arm clasps around the throat of the water elemental
Yep.
Jin.
Right.
What else you got?
And I can drag him for half speed.
Yep.
Well, can I even with Brunar and Ragnar?
You
in
can
the
move
way?
through their spaces, but technically speaking, no. It can't move through their spaces. But you are holding it still as a note. Its movement speed will stay 0 as long as it is grappled.
So I can really only move north or south or east right now. I can't really
Yep.
move to the west.
I have to.
Okay. Well, can I still kind of circle around him though? Can I like get like right here?
You'd be swimming.
This is swimming territory at that point.
Yes.
Okay.
You are on what would be difficult terrain, except you're giant, so I'm not counting it for you.
I didn't even know that was the thing. Well, then I guess I can't move or nothing, so I can't really move but up or down, and none of those are, well,
Can he move up into the side, like past Brunar over to here?
He could move himself over to there.
But if he grabs the.
He's got to
gin-
drag it.
if I drag him like up one and then,
That's pushing.
so I would have to be on the other side of him too, drag, I guess. Can I push him while still grappling him?
You know what? Yes, I'm not going to deep dive into the rules
I
that much.
want to do this right.
I think that it makes sense. If you've got someone in an R bar, you can
That's
drag
what
them
I'm saying.
or freaking shove them. So
You can shove him forward as
you could go
want.
north or south. Your choice.
Okay.
Now remember, you're at half speed and you've moved
10 feet. So
10 feet.
I have,
You had 20. You have 10 more feet of movement.
yes. So I can move right there, technically, and then he would also kind of move.
Sorry,
there
that was
with
one
me.
too far. Yep.
And then I kind of. What else can I really do? Can I move him the other way now?
You don't have the movement to do that.
I should have one more.
You have 10
bit-
feet. You could move yourself through Brunar, but you can't end on Brunar's space.
Okay. Well, then. I guess that'll be it for me. I still have another attack, but I can't really do anything.
If you have any attacks you can take, one hand has a halberd in it, massive, and the other has a creature in it.
Well, I can't.
You're
hit him with my
grappling.
big thing. It's very big. So
Yeah, that's two-handed weapon.
yeah. Can I just headbutt him?
You know what? Improvised weapon, you lose your proficiency, but yes.
Improvised weapon. All right. So is that just
Improvised
straight,
unarmed.
Is that just straight strength?
Yeah, it's a strength. It's just a strength check.
Okay.
basically.
So that's a 20.
Frick yeah, that hits. That's
16
1
plus
plus
4.
your strength mod.
Okay. 1. Oh, well then 5. Then he does 5 bludgeoning.
5 damage.
Does that count as Crusher too? Because
It does actually. That's
Well-
bludgeoning damage.
well, I'm attacked. He's attached to me, so it.
Yeah, I don't know if grapple works with Crusher.
I'm not gonna.
It's weird with Crusher.
I'm
it
not gonna
kind of be like
argue
a.
about
I'm gonna
that.
say
I don't
probably
want to.
doesn't make
I
any
don't- I don't
sense.
want- I don't
Okay,
want- We're fine.
so you did 5 more damage to
Yeah,
it.
I'm done. All right. Well,
Okay.
that's my turn.
That looked
And
like
he
it
is
hurt.
grappled.
It was freaking
It's
dope
fine.
as a note. You all see it. Narnad run in. Narnad, what's your grapple look like?
I'm like.
You're using
Chokehold.
one hand to grapple him. So tell me,
I'm
what's
like
he doing?
trying to like chokehold him, pretty much.
All right, so you grab him with like around his throat with one hand. You bring your head back. Bam!
Unless I can,
Smash
like-
into it, and then try to bring him into a chokehold.
Unless I can get him like one of those like balloons with the rubber band on the end that you go. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, the punch balloon.
One of those punch balloons.
Not really a grapple for that.
I
but
don't really
that's
know.
funny
I don't
to-
think I would. Narnat would not want to touch whatever that is at the end of them. I guess it's a tornado, so ugh. It's a water tornado. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna say you like go for a chokehold, smash your face into him, and then grab him into like a full-on
Yeah, something like that.
choke. Okay,
And I say, get him out of the water still. Don't let him back in.
Gabriel.
I mean, I can do cool things, but it's never good to be out of stuffs.
And none of us are in Twilight. We're none of us are in healing range still.
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck it. This is dumb. I will move here.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
why are you suicidal?
Because I need to keep everyone else alive. Toll the dead.
Okay. And that is a
Cantrip.
21.
You're good.
Anything else?
That's it.
Evanthy.
Oh, well.
Gosh, I guess we're making our move, and if I run 30 feet, will that give me the range I need? It will. Okay.
I did not do my giant smite on that turn. Oh well. It's fine.
Go ahead and roll it, Nate.
Okay. For the headbutt? Alright, add an
Yep.
extra 2 then to the bludgeoning.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. That should give me my 60 feet of range. Yeah, I'm going to pop a Wither and Bloom. So Nate can spend and roll 1 unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points plus 5.
Okay, and what does it have to do?
Con saving throw.
Okay. Natural 1.
Okay, so it's gonna take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right, let me roll that. 8 necrotic damage.
8 necrotic damage.
And did I throw that out? I did not. Let me throw that out. Actually, throw that out. There we go. And then Nate needs to roll that.
Yeah, you can roll a hit die if he likes.
What do you mean if he likes? I thought he was looking hurt.
He rolled freaking well, too.
Great. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That will be it for me.
Okay. Moving on.
I want Benny to move down 1.
Okay.
To here. And then, yeah, so then Benny's gonna try to make a couple attacks. 150 feet, Ralphie. Do not
Cool,
give
cool.
me that.
I don't know what your attacks are.
I do.
Good.
Betty could be anywhere.
Let's Benny roll.
A 9.
Misses. Second attack.
An 8. Benny sucks. I think
Benny
it's
doesn't do
Benny.
anything.
What do
Benny
we
does
see
not
Benny
do
doing?
anything.
Just like just
He's blasting eye beams.
just got,
Haphazardly at this point. They're just
just at
going
the
off
sand.
in
There's just
wide
sand
directions.
explosions like it's Normandy over here.
Yeah. Benny sucks.
No, Benny's
He's doing
great.
his best.
How long does Benny stay around?
Until I lose concentration or an hour, I think.
No, we'll find. Maybe
So
Benny.
just
Maybe we'll get an extra item because Benny's around.
All right. Can I get a saving throw from Ragnar and Narnad?
What type of saving throw do you want?
Dexterity saving throw, please. Does Danger Sense proc for you with this?
Looking.
Or is that only
let's
traps you can see?
Take a look. Where is my danger
What did I
sense?
roll? I rolled a
Uh,
for.
At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deaf.
You
or-
advantage, by the way.
Yeah. What?
From what?
Danger sense.
Danger Sense,
Oh.
being a barbarian.
And what did you want again?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
+1 from the
And with the +1, yes.
orb. I got another natural 20.
Another nat
Well,
20.
Yes.
Wait, so
Sty-
+1
Sty's doing
from
me good.
advantage from
Advantage from
Danger
Danger
Sense,
Sense,
so that's
+1 from
Um,
a beacon that's
The
going
rod
off right
of
now.
alertness.
I'm just gonna roll for the funnies. It's 2 rolls, right? Since I have
Yes.
advantage.
2 rolls, take the better result.
Yeah, right. I got a good result on this. Alright, I take the base roll, which is 18 plus 1 from my dexterity
16.
plus 1 from the
And you're raging.
thing.
So,
Yeah!
funny part, you both are going to take the same amount of damage on this.
Yeah!
What would have been 19 points of damage, which would have been reduced to 10, is instead reduced to 5 points of damage. So you both take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do I take even less
No.
because of my hill?
That's with the hill giant included.
So that was two down.
Yes, that was reduced twice.
Okay, how did he reduce twice?
He's raging.
And it's
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Right.
That's
So-
a default rage thing.
Right. I know. I remember.
Okay.
There should
At
be,
this
like, a little
point-
rage icon.
Well,
At this
yeah.
point,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you notice the creature's hand starts glowing as it begins reaching for Narnad's face. I'm going to let you all know there is a sense of impending doom on that hand. It can't do it this turn.
Ralphie,
Beginning of the round, Ragnar.
do you wish you did magical damage now? Well, can I just do a squeezy? Let's see.
He's still grappled too.
Still grappled. Can't move.
Yeah. Do I have funny advantage because he's back if I go somewhere around here?
If you get right
If you
here,
stand
right
here, you'd be flanking. Oh, is Narnad threatening currently? No.
I'm grappling him.
Don't believe grapple gives advantage on attack rolls.
No.
Well, you
He's not
were
restricted.
reading that. I am reading.
But I would still say if it were flanking, if he was flanking, yes.
Yeah, but sadly you're not threatening with a two-handed weapon while you're grappling.
Can no
So
one take a turn and tie him up while he's being grappled?
no, that's not how that works.
Well,
I don't know how
anyways,
big he is. I doubt my manacles would work.
You do not have large creature-sized manacles, no.
I'm going to start by moving over here real quick. I'm going to take a little move over here. And I am 10 feet away, but I can still hit him with my tail.
You can. Unfortunately, it's not an advantage from where you are, but you
That's
can.
fine.
You
I
could
just
make it
want
at
to listen.
advantage if you want to.
I could, but I don't want to have the potentiality of being drowned.
Okay. I am telling you this as someone who should, like, as what's been going on this battlefield. They've all been saving throws. Reckless attack does nothing for saving throws.
Yeah. There's no reason not to use reckless attack.
Here.
If it were me, I would be using reckless attack to get advantage. However, it is your choice. So,
Oh,
regular
yeah, I
attacks are
could.
reckless.
I could reckless. Thanks, Ralphie. I could reckless attack this
You're welcome.
while standing in the water. It's reckless again.
It's just advantage.
Oh, great.
Just attacks against you have advantage as well until the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. Sure, I'll do a reckless attack.
All right, reckless attack at advantage for both of your attacks.
Yay, and I'm 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And advantage is roll, take the better choice. That's a 10 for... Plus
I
what?
believe that's a 17 for you.
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
Great. And it's a D8 piercing, I think?
Is tail piercing? I thought it was bludgeoning.
Let's check.
I believe maw or bite is piercing, slashing, or claws is slashing,
No,
and tail's
Tail
bludgeoning.
is 1d8 piercing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Claws is 1d6 slashing, and bite is 1d8 piercing.
So you have no bludgeoning. Interesting.
Well, I could get myself bludgeoning.
Just gotta punch something.
That is a 3.
A 3 plus your rage rage bonus plus strength bonus. Should be 2 with rage.
Yeah, that's 9.
9.
for the first
Okay.
attack.
First attack. 9.
17 for a second.
17 to hit on the
before
second?
mods.
17 before. Yeah, you hit.
Great. 1.
1.
Yep.
Okay. Plus 3? No. 1 plus
6.
6. So 7.
Yep. And what other funny things can we do? I don't have actions. And that thing has yet to try to attack me. And it's 10 feet within reach, so I'm fine. I
Okay.
have-
Brunar.
All right. Gonna do
Bernard,
greater again.
Bernard,
Hey,
can you move
Ralphie.
around so I can drag him onto the shore, please?
There you go. That's all you get.
Well, that
Hey, Ralphie,
makes it even
quick
worse,
question.
actually. Now I can't.
Move up by
My
1 more. That's what he's
God.
asking. No, not there. Over 1. No.
No. Almost there.
Don't move into wall.
There you go.
There you go.
Do I get
No.
advantage with this? Is this considered a flank?
He's not threatening, sadly.
I still think that.
Hey, Ralphie,
What's up?
quick
With
question.
greater, I
I
got a
have. Yeah.
16.
16 on the die?
Yes.
Okay. Then you're going to add 3, so that's a 19 that hits.
Does Ragnar
damage?
get
What's up, Ragnar?
Gabriel's healing?
The
Everyone who's taken a
tail-
turn so far.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
thanks, Gabriel. You reminded
Yes.
me.
So the what?
Hold on. It's a natural 6 plus the d6.
So that's 12 for the
12 for the regular damage.
Okay.
Anyways.
And reroll that
Ralphie.
1, another 11.
11. Okay. So 12 plus 11, 23
Yes.
plus 15, correct?
Yes.
38. What's up, Will?
The tail has a reaction property.
What's the reaction property?
I can, if I see a creature within
Being hit, you can deflect with it.
No, it just brings your
Yes.
AC up, I think.
I think
No,
it's
it
yours.
can potentially cause the attack to miss me.
Miss you.
But-
Okay, if it
Yeah,
attacks you.
but here's the thing. I also have Gift of the Gem Dragon, which is also
might-
a action.
Okay, so we'll
For
have
the
to check
same
with that.
criteria.
I have to check if that comes up here, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
because-
So,
yeah.
we had 38.
Yes, 38, and I'm going to roll for the second attack. Got another 15.
Nice, Brunar.
Got a 15
Yeah, so
plus 3. That's 18. That hits.
you rolled that 1. Got a 6 there. Gonna roll for the fire damage. And 15.
This is
Got a 6 plus 9.
Yes.
Okay. So 15 plus 15, that's 30.
Jesus Christ.
And that will do it for me for this one.
Fighters are balanced.
Yeah, so balanced. So,
Oh god.
as your great sword slashes through the gut of the Marid in front of you, you dodge at the same time to the side, then strike straight up with a thrust through the skull of this elemental. Its body dissipates, leaving on the other side of you one giant Narnad, who's been holding this creature still for you.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Woo! Good
Yes.
job.
I heard the music stop, so I was just like, I did something.
So,
Good job, Brunar.
can Benny hang out then? If Benny can be up for an hour.
For now, Benny is hanging out.
What is that? What's there a giant eyeball
Benny.
octopus running around?
What
Anyways,
do you mean, Benny? I think the weird tattoo on my back let me make some new friends. He seemed like a good friend to make, though, because he could shoot from really far away.
Hello, Benny.
Discussion time.
Gabriel, did you see Benny? And I point.
Gabe's not looking.
You all right, Gabe?
For your information, over here there is a portal and a pedestal.
Great. Let's not touch the pedestal yet.
Okay.
We need to just talk stuff.
Bring Benny over with us. I want Benny to be part of the talk, Ralphie. Drag
Why,
Benny.
why do we want an overgrown octopus?
What is wrong with Benny? Even I'm appreciative of Benny.
Benny did nothing this entire fight. He never got a hit off, but you were too busy. You didn't notice.
So, we almost died this fight.
Sure did.
Yeah,
Looked down at myself. I think I'm fine. I got.
yeah, well, you're basically the main character, isn't he?
What?
I'm just gonna be blunt and say, I don't want to risk my life. I would rather watch the world get annihilated over dying.
Then you can deal with the wrath of the goddess.
Again, I don't want to be pulled into a goddess's fuck up.
I want to
That's-
come and
I
stand
didn't
next
do
to the
anything.
pedestal.
All right, you're standing next to the pedestal.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking.
I'm
I'm waiting
gonna
for a
Head
signal.
over there.
I don't think it would be wise to just walk out on something like this.
Again, I'd rather watch the world get annihilated.
You
over
won't get the
risking-
chance to watch the world burn.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to piss off the giant starry lady. I thought we were supposed to fix her mistake.
Why are we supposed to fix her mistake when we weren't involved with it at all?
That's fair.
I mean,
Well, I thought she chose us.
Didn't we kind of get into it once we messed at those statues?
Yeah, she dragged us in to her high school drama.
Maybe she thinks that we can do it.
Well,
Maybe
technically,
thinks that
she
we can
didn't.
do
She didn't
the
drag
work.
us into any of this. It was no
Yeah,
one.
we kind of
No, it
No one
wasn't
was the one who
her
kind of
one.
pushed us into this, and then we were the one who chose ourselves the first time we came. Saloon
Isn't
never
it-
told us
Yeah,
to climb.
because
No one was the
her,
only one who
though?
ever told us to climb.
the first time, Nornad, we chose to walk in.
Hmm.
And then after the first floor, which we got the door for, we walked out. Now we're just proceeding upwards, constantly risking our lives.
That is the whole point of why we're here.
I lost brain cells because of the last puzzle. I don't want to lose more brain cells. I don't want to
Oh,
become more
shit.
stupid.
Well,
Because it's already sounding pretty stupid what you're saying.
as
Yeah,
it-
because I care for myself, Bruno.
As
Again,
it
yourself
stands
won't
now,
exist if you leave.
picking a fight with a god, first of all, is one of the most outlandish things I've heard.
And what's she gonna do?
Well, a number of things. Least of
Might
which ending,
Erase me?
ending your life. Again,
What about
like Narnad
Rumor?
said, it was no one who asked us to climb this tower. If you're fine with watching the world burn, the door is there. But regardless of what happens next,
You might not even
I'm
get the
touching
chance.
that pedestal.
When you walk out,
Gabe.
time might go 100 years, and the world might be already done for.
Gabe says covered pretty much in bruises, batters, and smatters of blood.
Yeah. We need a rest, too. If we don't get a rest for the next floor, we are guaranteed dead.
Well-
That is accurate.
And with how the other floors have been,
If we keep running into these things without plans, without working together, without telling each other what we're doing, then yes. But if we start working together, communicating, and coming up with plans for these
you
things, I think we can make it out alive. I think we can do this. We just work together. If we all put our effort into what we're doing,
Sure.
use all of our stuff. Yeah. We're
But
here.
Once we're out, I am going back to the wizards, and you guys won't be hearing from me again.
It's fine by
That's
me.
fine.
Actually, I'll keep contact with you, Gabriel.
That's fair. Gabe will slowly limp his way over to the pedestal.
Okay. Evanthy's been staring at it, I guess not fully paying attention to the conversation.
Is all our business settled
Evanthy
here, or
is
do we
down
want to take it?
4 brain cells to rub together. Evanthy doesn't have 6 brain cells anymore. She is down to 4.
But she's very wise still.
Did
But
we?
she's very wise.
I shouldn't. Ralphie said I shouldn't be able to talk at this point.
Do we want to sit and take a small rest before continuing
Yes,
Evanthy,
please.
do you want to rent my headband?
on? Does
I don't know
he
what that
even-
means.
It means
Yeah.
that you can
Ew.
have it until we leave the pylon.
Here's what you don't understand, Nate.
But you gotta give me something.
Evanthy is evil when she's smart. We learned this. It's the stupidity that's keeping her neutral.
Well,
Evanthy just gets evil.
we need. Narnad is desperate right now. We need to keep moving, and we need to be in a tip-top shape. So, if this is what it takes,
Evanthy does not understand what you mean by rent. What is rent?
Do you
It's-
want to
it's like we
borrow it?
trade-
Wait,
it.
so you're gonna give me money and I get to wear that?
No. You
No.
give me some of your stuff, something of yours, and then I'll give you this for a little bit. But then when we leave the pylon, you got to give it back.
Do I get my thing back when we leave, like a trade?
No. It's a rent. This is why. I mean, if you just want it outright, you'd have to give me a lot of things. But if you just want it for a
Norna,
little
just-
bit, you can give me a little amount of things.
Just give her the stupid break.
It's
thing.
not stupid. I'm sure you'd want it too.
I offer him a shard of.
I'd love
green
to have your
glass.
heart too, Nornad. And your head. Maybe make a stew out of you. There's a
Alright.
lot of stuff.
Narnad, my offer is a shard of green glass and a set of weighted dice that always roll low. My treasures I have reached into my bag and pulled out, and I
Well,
just look very hopeful as I
that,
them out.
that's not worth it. You're gonna have to give me
oh.
some sort of nicer item than that.
A locket
forget
with a
who you're
picture of
after.
Jim Dark Magic.
A locket with a very thin, black-haired wizard
Come on.
inside.
You forget what she has. You're not gonna get anything too useful.
Yeah, she doesn't. Have
Wait.
to.
I have the centerpiece of a priceless chandelier.
It's priceless. Be that because it's worth nothing, or be that because its value exceeds what is the known value. We don't know.
I'm gonna
We
touch
know.
a pedestal, by the way.
Okay.
We haven't even rested yet. Calm down.
Yeah, so do you want a centerpiece of a priceless chandelier?
I'm gonna need something more than little goblin trinkets.
What about your life?
Her life? No, I don't want her life.
Your life.
Well, what about it?
I've got some of Ragnar's blood. I pull out the vial that has
Definitely
some
don't
of
need that.
I grabbed that.
I'm just gonna let her
Please
take that
grab
from
it
you.
from her.
No, I got it when we were in the wizard tower. There's just a lot of it around, and I just kind of borrow some. What?
You don't take my blood.
I'm like 95% sure you gave that to her.
I'm like
Gave it to her.
more than that. I'm 100% sure you literally handed her
don't
that vial of blood.
I
I
think you
don't
did,
care.
yeah.
I don't care
Ragnar,
anymore.
don't take my blood.
You gave it to
Ragnar,
me.
4 years ago. Evan D, take this blood to help me with the summoning ritual.
Yeah, you definitely gave me that.
By the way, when you say blood, it's coagulated blackness right now as she hands it, as you swipe it back.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
I don't know, man. I
Thanks.
don't think I have anything that you want. Those were my most priceless, bestest treasures.
Not all the shiny rocks you got.
Those
Evan,
were mine.
Stop trying to rob her. Jesus.
I'm trying to rent. This is a big deal.
I guess I don't
Nornad.
need it then.
I'm not listening
I
to you.
don't-
I'm listening to her.
I don't want it then, because I offered you what I was gonna give you, and it's not good enough.
It's
Honestly,
really isn't.
ungrateful.
Your goblin trinkets aren't as good as the thing I have on my
Evan,
head.
do you still
Chandelier.
Priceless doesn't mean always the most high value, but it could be.
We'll have to talk about that later. I'm gonna go grab my rod and my
Do you still
bow
have
and
that
arrow.
Yeah, I'd grab my axe at this point.
thing
Sounds
that
good.
shows colored pieces above your head?
Maybe. I don't really remember what you're talking about. I just open up the bag and all you see is piles and piles of junk mixed in with
There's been more
coins.
junk added in. There's definitely a fish carcass in there.
And
Gosh,
Cartoon
I
style.
I have at least 80 things in that bag, probably. I'm
Evan,
looking...
we need to sort your bag right now.
No, we don't. I'm tired.
I will
think I
burn
need
it.
a rest.
I will burn it.
No, you won't. It's my pillow.
I will singe it.
With what?
My intimidation.
With my smoldering glare.
I was gonna say, Ralph, if he tries anything, I'm just gonna pop a control flame and put out whatever.
Yeah, Benny's
Fire.
also staring at him
Light on
creepily.
it.
Well,
I'm feeling
shall
hungry.
we try and take a rest here?
Yes.
I just
Can I eat
flop
Benny
down
first?
next to the pedestal. Huh?
Can I eat Benny first?
No. I make Benny go away.
All right,
Benny
Benny
poofs out of
floats out of reach.
God damn it.
Bye, Benny.
Does Benny
And I
talk?
wave.
Benny waves back and keeps floating into the sky.
Benny's smarter than I am. Oh, shit, what's his? Yeah.
By a lot.
Intelligence is 16.
By a lot. It's not even a contest between you two.
It's not.
All right.
Anyways, yeah,
So,
Frollos.
you all sit down and attempt a rest.
I flop. on
Short
the
rest. Yeah.
Okay. An hour passes. Not able to find rest
Christ.
here.
Okay, so here's my suggestion. Each and every floor we try to sleep and we try to just take it easy.
Well, we know there are certain floors that let us rest. I think we have
Yeah,
to make it to one of
well,
those rest
I
floors.
think it's pretty obvious which ones give us rest. Usually.
Yeah.
So we
Well-
don't need to be wasting our time. We are on a mission to beat someone else still, so we can't forget that.
Well, if
well
we die
ahead.
before we get there, it kind of defeats the purpose.
True. So then we
Yeah.
need to be careful.
We
of
need
those
to
In
be
tip-top
quick
shape.
but mindful. Shall we get to the pedestal?
Sure.
I reach over and I touch it.
All right. Evan D touches it, and you all are standing on top the pedestal. There are 5 pedestals now standing in front of you. All of them contain books, but only one of them seems to have any sort of inscription on it, and that is of an eyeball.
Well,
Oh.
do we roll for it?
Yeah.
Who wants it?
So are all the other books blank?
I
All
mean,
the
I
other
think
books are
we
blank.
all want it, or at least curious about it.
I'm fine with any of the
You
books.
got a blank book at some
I
point,
don't care.
Ragnar. What did it have?
Yeah. I'm not telling you. If you
Mhm.
try to touch it, I will kill you.
Well, does it look like the other books that we're staring at right now?
I pull out the mysterious
You
book.
remember the picture of it on the pedestal looked very similar.
Well,
It
not-
happened
we're-
again.
We're not rolling that, Bruno. We're rolling.
Normally-
Look,
Normally, the last one who won goes last,
Oh, shit, that's
and
right.
everyone else calls a number, and I roll it.
That's what we roll.
Wait, so we never determined how I can use books. Can someone read it to me?
We'll say someone can read a book to you in this case.
Are we rolling a
So-
D6 or a D5? Or D4?
Neither.
A D5? How? It would be a D4, and the person who went first goes last. Like, that's just...
Each one of you calls a number.
Oh.
Did you go first last time?
No?
I think it was Bruno that went first. Yes.
Bruno went first last time. Okay, so 2 for Evan D.
4.
4 for Ragnar.
4.
I'm curious about
Oh,
the
no.
book. I haven't
No,
gotten
sorry,
any
4 for Narnad.
magic stuff from this.
1.
Well, no, I got the gauntlets. Never mind.
Ragnar said 1.
1.
Yes.
Sam,
I mean, that leaves me with 3.
did you call 1 beforehand? I didn't see.
No.
All right, let's see who goes first. 2. Second. 1. Four.
So there's eyeball book or blank books.
That is correct. 3 would go second to last.
I want a blank book.
All right, you take a blank book.
I'm curious
Ragnar.
about the
I'll
eye,
take
but I'm
the
not going to
eyeball.
fret over it.
Okay, you take the eyeball.
Alright, well then we just take the rest then.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let you all know. Specifically you, Ragnar, this book is useless to you.
That's fine.
It is a feat book of alert.
That's fine.
Oh, wow.
I'm keeping it.
You keeping it? Okay.
Unless someone wants to trade it
Unless someone wants to
for
trade
a
it. Okay.
ridiculously high price.
Everyone else, your books are each experience tomes.
Oh.
And when I say experience tomes, I don't mean a little bit of experience. each one of these books is worth 4,229 experience.
I leveled up.
If
And I need
you
the
take the long rest to read this book, yes.
Crap, where'd my freaking pencil go? It's gone. It's deceased.
Said 4,229.
That is correct.
Yeah, but we don't get
You have to read the book first.
a long rest yet.
I'm just writing down the number because
Yeah, what was the number?
Look at some stuff.
4229.
I will be the quickest of backs.
Sounds good.
Bro, my freaking pencil just disappeared.
Find a new pencil.
Gone. Well, I don't have lots of pencils.
Nate, sounds like you need more art supplies just sitting next to your desk.
Possibly. I don't like using pens.
We've
on
got the
this paper.
pens. We have more pens in the dinosaur. On the floor and table, I just have pens.
Found a pencil. I don't know if it's the same pencil I've been using.
Oh yeah. And then there's another cup that has pens and paintbrushes. I got pens for days.
That's a really big experience book. It's even bigger than my experience book.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Read that later.
So, you all have received your books.
Who ended up with the book with the
Ragnar?
the deception book?
Deception book? That would
I
be
think we traded.
Gabriel, but I believe Gabriel already read that.
Did he read it, or did we trade because I gave him the athletics book?
I don't know anymore, honestly.
I'll have to ask him.
Is it in your
God.
inventory?
I don't think this one was.
I
Well,
need somebody to read me a bedtime story.
Possibly. Possibly indeed.
you said deception and athletics.
Yeah, those two. We got those a while back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
If
say
we
right
ever get a
now,
long rest to
they're
use,
useless.
Gabriel, did we trade a deception book and an athletics book?
Did we?
Yeah. Like you got a deception one,
Um,
and then I got an athletics, and we traded. And then did we
No. I gave you deception, you gave me athletics.
Yes. Did you read your athletics one?
Yes, I've used both skill books that I've been given.
I think I did not read that one. So if we're gonna take a long rest, I'm going to read. I'm gonna do the. No, I'll do the XP one. I'll read the XP one if we are given a long rest.
Well, shall we make our way to the next level?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I mean, I don't need that alert thing. I've got a couple of things that cover me with that. But if anyone else wants
Yeah.
to trade with Ragnar,
No,
now's the time.
that is good.
It is good, but for me particularly, I don't think it would be the best.
Well, that's up to Brunar and Evanthi if they want to make that trade.
For what?
You trade your EXP book for the alert feat book.
Yeah.
I didn't need my book.
Okay.
If somebody reads it to me.
I'll read your book to you.
Great. We'll just be double reading. You'll be reading yours and reading me mine at the same time.
I'm gonna have to regain my reading.
All right.
And I'm gonna have Dragonborn heads too.
I don't know
Sometime
what that means.
this century.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Oh. Yeah. Anyways, are we proceeding?
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
I go through.
As you all take a step through, before you stretches darkness. From the darkness, you see a fountain appear, and you all standing around it. Atop the fountain stands an amorphous figure, which congeals into something akin to a humanoid, but lacking a face or any definable features. Rest, the creature
Hold
says.
on.
Hey, before you go, can you tell us where that other guy you showed us is at?
He is here.
Is he close to us?
Yeah, that's good.
In a manner of speaking.
Has he passed this point yet?
No.
Will he have to get past us to pass us?
No.
So he can just go through a different room. He completely circumvents
No.
Just magically decide when we get to finish.
us. That's
Yes.
Yeah. Also, anyways, who wants this book?
Eh,
I mean, you could just hold on to it. Maybe you can sell it later.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving it to any idiots. Sorry. You'll be alert. And it's very good. Because some of you guys can get slapped by unseen creatures.
true.
Well.
Might be useful for one of y'all.
As I said, I'm not the best person for it, but if you feel so inclined to want to trade, I'll take the book.
Will it even be useful for you?
Not particularly, but I'll hold on to it to sell later.
Because I'm thinking right now, right here in the tower, we need more alert people.
I agree with that.
And that's the thing.
I've already got stuff that helps me with that, so.
So you'll be fine if an invisible creature
Yep.
is sneaking behind you.
Yep, I got a big rod right here for one that lets me see invisible people when I set it down.
Mm.
And then I also have a room that
Underground
helps
creature.
me against surprise attacks. I cannot be surprise attacked. No, sir, indeed.
It's not surprise.
It is.
Yeah, but don't you use that room?
I'm using that room that helps me do that. And
Yeah,
I
you
also
can
have
switch
big
it
rod.
out.
I could, but I'm not going to. I like what I got right now.
Brunar?
Hmm.
Do you want to be alert?
Depends. How much are you gonna gouge me?
I just read it for your book.
Eh,
Fair and square trade.
It would be better for you to level up and get and choose your own feat. I will say.
yeah, I was about to say that would be better.
Plus 5 to initiative is pretty good, but
If it makes you any happier, I'll trade you my mysterious book.
This mysterious book.
It could hold the secrets to unknown magic. It could hold a lot of secrets.
Oh, I'm not that far from a level up, so I'll say sure. Why not?
Sure. Your book for my mysterious and my alert book.
Yeah, just shoot me what the other one does, and
Oh, you'll be either pissed or half happy.
Yeah, you're gonna be pissed.
oh no.
You already made the deal.
The trade is finalized.
No
Didn't
takesies
shake
backsies.
on it, Ralphie.
No takesies backsies. The GM said stuff.
Here you go.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's what you're holding on to. That's so stupid. I actually hate that.
Are you
No
gonna tell us
takesies
what it is?
backsies.
It
I don't
was,
know.
it was a fucking smaller EXP book. Yeah, at least I get a free feat.
Yeah, I've been professionally scammed. Ralphie, how much was Brunar's experience book?
1,229.
Mm-hmm.
4,229.
Small one get you up, get you over.
I think just about if I get a rest,
Which will be
and
taking
then I would need to just level up on my
No.
own.
It's just shy, I believe.
Yeah. So it'd be the book and session XP more than likely.
I'm going to strongly recommend you try to make a trade worth it for Narnad to get the book that he has.
Mine.
Perrin?
Wait. See, I don't know what to give him other than a fancy sword.
You do have a lot of those.
He doesn't want a sword.
For Brunar to get Narnad's book, I'll throw in a shiny rock.
Ornate sword and a shiny rock.
Just a regular sword?
I'm not giving you the flame one, and that's all I got for swords.
The
It's
other
an
one's
ornamental great sword.
Oh,
It's non-magical.
No, shiny
I
rock.
got a genie sword earlier. This is good.
It was just a big glorified. It wasn't even anything.
I want your bird stick.
Hey, Brunar.
Yeah, a red garnet worth 100 gold pieces. I'll throw that in.
What did you
for
want?
Brunar.
What did you want,
I'll take that
Narnad?
nice shiny stick that makes birds.
You
Yeah,
want the
kiss my
wondrous
ass.
button of Rich?
I'll clear you and slow cook you before I do that.
all right. Just,
You could trade him the mystery
worth
book.
a, worth a shot.
You're not
Worth a
getting
shot.
something like, oh, what was it? That shopkeeper said it was like 700 gold when the price reduced. No.
2 shiny rocks, and then you just take the XP book that he just got, and then you give him your XP book.
Oh, he's gonna trade me the small XP book.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And 2 shiny rocks worth 100 gold each.
That would be the smartest since Brunar deals the most damage.
You see, I would have done. Would have done that for the renting. I would have done that for the renting. For the headband, but you missed your chance on it.
Based on what Ralphie said, I feel like it's more important that Brunar.
Oh, wait, do you want a scroll?
So, and
Can
he
I
has a
use the
scroll,
scroll?
apparently.
I'm not going to tell you that.
No, I'm asking Ralphie
No,
can I
you-
use the scroll.
Which scroll is it? Hold on.
Ralphie.
Right underneath Great Betty's cookbook.
He can use it.
What's the scroll?
That's all I'll say about
I'm
it.
not telling you. You got to trade on now.
So 2.
Ornate sword, a scroll, and 2 shiny rocks. That's the best you're going to get.
All right, you guys are giving me a headache. 5,000 copper to give the experience book,
No, I'll trade. I'll do it. I'll make the trade. Don't worry about it, Gabriel. You keep your money.
and 5,000 copper to give the headband to Evanthy.
5,000 copper to give the headband to Evanthy. to rent the headband to Eventhy.
I'm not
Narnad.
saying rent.
I'm not giving it away like that.
Narnad, shut up and give the gremlin the headband.
I'm not gonna listen to you.
You
I
either
will
listen
trade.
to me
I
or
will make the trade.
sure
I'll make
you
the trade on the
die.
book. I'll make the trade on the XP book for that.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't even want the sword.
So keep your trash sword.
I don't even want the
All
sword.
right.
So
Nate, you get 1 white pearl worth 100 gold pieces, and you get
I saw that look. Sam.
So how much is the book I'm getting for?
4,229.
Oh god, I just scribbled that out.
That's- yes.
and you get a yellow pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Okay. And then so that, and then how much is the little XP book?
1398.
Okay. Okay. That's not little. So that's a hefty amount.
That is a
After
hefty amount.
4,000, it is pretty small.
It's like a third.
It's a bit over a third.
A little bit under, actually. 4,229.
Yeah, but it
Just a little bit
was
under a third.
Alrighty.
1398.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
So wait, what? How
I
much
am gonna-
money did you want for the headband, Nate? If I'm just now giving things away, apparently. This is happening. How much money did you want for me to rent the headband?
200.
5,000 copper?
How much is 5,000 copper? 50. Is that
500 gold.
500 gold.
That's 500 gold.
Sure. To rent.
Okay. Yes,
500 gold
to
for
rent
to
for
rent.
the rest of
That's greed.
For the rest of.
Literal, genuine greed.
Literally.
You
not.
told me
don't
what
know
you
if
wanted
I
to
would
sell
do
that
it.
book
Okay.
for. You're the one talking about greed.
Okay. So
You
what is the
shut
head?
it.
Wait, I have to attune to that, don't I, during the
Yes,
rest?
that's over a long rest.
Wait, can I read a book and attune to the headband?
I
Here's
would
what I'm going to
so.
say. Are you all tell me what you all want to do over this long rest, and tell me if you had extra things you'd like to do.
Can I read
Over.
both books, or does it have to be one each?
I'm allowing 2 long rest actions on this long rest.
Then both books, and that's about it.
You're reading 2 books.
I need somebody to read me one of my books.
You need help reading a book.
And then I
Gabriel,
want
you
to
are,
attune to the headband.
and you're attuning to a headband. Gabriel,
Read a book.
you're reading a book. Ragnar,
Read a book.
how much intelligence do you have currently?
8.
I'll have a
Because
ro-
a certain overgrown lizard.
Roll an intelligence check.
Ralphie. Why?
Why? Because I'm a bully.
Is my
Yeah,
my second
that's
long
3.
rest action helping
That's
the
a
2
3?
people that can't
Yeah.
read
You
their
can help
books?
one of the 2 of them.
Well, do I need help reading? Because I took the headband.
What's your
off?
intelligence?
9.
Without the headband, what's your intelligence? 9? Officially speaking,
Oh.
yes.
Ralphie.
Great.
That
And
poor
here's my
party is
second.
illiterate.
Ralphie.
What was
can
that?
I use my second long rest to attempt an assassination?
No. But you can attempt to read
I-
your book again. Roll
Sure.
intelligence.
That is a 12.
Okay. You no longer need help reading your book.
Great. That's these points.
Anyone who can't can attempt an intelligence check to read their book. Except for
Yeah.
Evan because you literally have a 4. That's not happening.
Natural 20. On a different die.
Nate,
Different die. Completely different die.
Holy crap. Okay.
Nate reads his book.
Nate reads his
Read
book.
mine
So
real good.
Evan needs help. Gabriel.
I got it.
Okay.
I have a 4.
You
I
have
wasn't
one more long rest action, Narnad. Anything you want to do with it?
Can I mean, sleep to regain everything.
Obviously, but I'm talking if there's something else you'd like to do.
Can I read
You
my?
can
Wait,
do
wasn't
Can I
his
read my
second attempt
deception
to
book?
read his book? I thought you said that was his second.
That was Ragnar's.
Oh.
Yes, you can read your deception book if you'd like. Well, you can roll for it.
Can I get the thing for alert
2.
by chance?
No. Look it up. It's one of the base book feats.
All my
Also-
links got deleted. I don't know
Yeah,
how, so I have
I'll
nothing.
send you the alert feed. I have
Thank
it
you.
right
Well,
here.
Also,
It's fine.
every person. Well, this is not a long rest action, but
Alert
create
is
food or
passive,
water.
right?
It's my last spell.
Hold on, I'll send it to
breathe
you.
water,
Create food or water.
create food or water. Cool. Y'all,
Oh yeah,
this is the only
Ralphie,
time. What's that?
Since we are resting, I wanna change my bestial soul.
Okay, what are you
What-
changing it to?
Water breathing.
Water breathing. Good to know. All right. This will be the only time this ever happens. But everyone who gained the XP required to level up, I'm allowing you to take this time to go ahead and level up. Nate, I believe you're the only one who was able to level up ahead of time. Is that correct?
Yes.
Here's what I'm going to do. I want you to roll me a D100. If you pass 70, you get 1 random feat.
Who? Everyone?
You.
You.
Just
no,
me?
just you. Just you. You have to beat a 70, though.
Okay. No.
Nope. Okay. In that case, you're going to get 1 skill.
A skill?
You do get 1 free skill.
Whatever skill.
Heads or tails?
Can it be a tool? Skill?
Heads or tails?
Oh,
Tails.
Yep. Whatever one you want.
Oh yeah, we're long resting, right? So I can press
And
the
it
long
can be a
rest button.
tool if you'd like.
So that headband, what will that take my intelligence to?
19.
19. Okay, question. Does this give me Benny back?
Yes.
And since we've rested, I can now type in my experience and level up, right?
That is correct. And I want all of you to do that while I go laze about and get some water.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Wait, so does that mean I can now cast Benny with my intelligence?
No. Benny is still charisma, sadly.
Why?
Because it was when you gained the feat. You
Oh,
got
I had
one
to
of
pick?
I picked for you. Not nice of me, but I did. At the time, it was a better deal.
It's still
Now
only
it's
a
worse.
rental.
sad.
Yep.
This is still
Still only a
rental.
rental. Do your level ups.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
You know, Ebony's just gone evil at this point. I'm letting y'all know now.
do we get a
Oh,
feat this
I'm
round or no?
fine with it.
Yes. You get a feat or an ASI at level 8.
I got those gauntlets. What would be a good one for unarmed?
A Tavern Brawler.
Perfect. There we go then.
That's if you wanted to focus on unarmed. You're kind of a monster with your current weapon set.
Where the hell is my level up shit? Where was
But I
all
can
that
always be
crap?
more of a monster for when I get disarmed.
I don't know if that's the best.
Because honestly, I'm running out of ideas here.
If you just want a random feat, just take tough.
I swear to God, I feel like I already have that. I gotta
Yeah,
check.
I'm gonna have to
I do.
take points in intelligence.
You don't have to.
Oh, let's see here.
I don't want -1 in intelligence. Simple as that.
Do I have a thing for
Up to you.
heavy armor yet?
Good enough. Take that. And you say that we
You already
get.
took tough, didn't you?
Yeah, I took tough. I might go with. Let's see what this one is.
And do we get either 2 points to add to our stats or a feat?
You get your ASI, which is points or the feat.
Wait, does Ralph? I guess I have to
Yeah,
wait for him
fuck
to
it,
come
I'll
back.
look at feats.
What you
Level
need?
up. Can we take
What's
the
up?
average? Did he let us take
Yes, he lets us take
average?
If you
average
roll
if
lower,
we
you
roll
take
lower
average. If you roll
than. You're
higher,
definitely
you take the
taking
higher.
average.
Yes.
Where are feet?
Is that
Oh, I get the
Here
one
they
feat
are.
that I wanted.
You could take
Cool.
Martial Adept Brunar, and then you could get another maneuver.
What does that one
You
get?
can get another maneuver.
Thank you.
If there's any more you
I took
like.
average because I rolled a 3
I
So it
don't
ended up
know.
being a
'cause I don't really
5.
use my maneuvers
because
all
they all
that
rolled
often.
high. And now we had a long. I'm just gonna hit the long rest button.
You get Gift of the Metallic Dragon to help your friends. You
Hey,
do want to go for
Ralphie.
Tavern Brawler. I don't know how useful it would be here, but if you want to be a cool Tavern Brawler, you can do that. You can grapple with your bonus action.
What's up, Will?
What do my rage weapons count as? Do they count as just
What do you mean your rage weapons?
claws?
Oh, the one oh they count as melee, simple melee weapons, I believe. Let me double check that.
And is alert passive or?
Yes, it is
Alert
passive.
is passive, it's
Okay.
constant. As long as you're conscious, of course. You can't be alert when you're
Yes,
unconscious.
simple melee weapons to you.
Is there a way to just pop?
That
feats
wouldn't
in?
work with Sentinel, right? Because that says melee weapon attack. It doesn't say
Yes.
simple.
Simple melee weapons.
Hmm.
Sentinel would work for you.
I'm torn between either just shoving my point into intelligence or grabbing a feat.
Ralphie, where do I?
I'm
add
not doing
feet
the
to my
greater
sheet?
thing, but yes, you can take.
Oh,
Features.
There's a reason for that. I wouldn't worry so much about that part. If this is something you want, take it. If it's something you want for later, don't take it.
yeah, it was a thing for later.
Don't take it then.
Where do I add a feat if I take one in my sheet?
Normally under features,
Okay, is there? Do we have all the feats listed, or I have to manually?
you're gonna have
put
to
it-
manually put everything in for feats.
Okay.
And what on... Wait, could I? Could I grab Artificer Initiate? That would be the most stupid thing.
Which book is it from?
Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Then yes. As long as it doesn't have a prerequisite that excludes you.
Oh, I gotta choose.
No. It would be the most stupid thing, but I would gain something I can use my bonus actions on. Finally.
Gabe got real chunky.
You got Chunky? What, you take tough?
Oh yeah, I did not. I took an ASI.
Oh.
Not that Gabe needed it, but he took an ASI.
You can always just take the luck feat to get some rerolls.
Wait, Gabriel took an ASI?
Yeah, he did.
You freak.
I had 2 uneven stats.
I can't believe you.
So yeah, now my con's even and my whiz is even. And you got to deal with those.
I can't believe you.
Oh, your wisdom went up? That's really good for
Frick,
you.
I have to put Thorn Whip in by hand
Mhm.
also.
My
Yes,
whiz
you
went up and will never go up again.
Yeah. You just
That's
maxed
good.
it.
We need... Yeah.
Tired of you passing all my saves.
Well,
Right.
too bad.
It's fine. He's just
Stop
gonna
me.
target me because my wisdom is
That's right.
especially bad now.
There's got to be a feat that makes saves impossible.
No, there isn't.
I could take a
I'm
Mage
torn
Slayer.
between grabbing a feat that gives me a cantrip.
I can do more fire with the Ember Giant, and I get a resistance to fire. So I'll be resistant to cold and fire. at
Yeah,
that
but I
point.
think you need 2 feats for giant.
Any of the giant feats require another feat.
You gotta
I
get the
tried
first
that, and
10
Ralphie
feet.
crushed all my hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
I mean, we could all just take Keen Mind and just never have to remember anything.
I could grab telepathic too.
Theoretically, you could.
And it would increase my intelligence too.
It would.
To a 9.
Wait. I can speak telepathically to any creature I can see within 60 feet.
So, funny story, I almost took that at our last one because I just wanted to be able to, like, get into people's brains, and then I was like, nobody wants that, so I didn't do it. I took my wisdom to a 20, and it's been helping me ever since.
Since I'm in full plate, would Heavy Armor Master be a good one?
It can be.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Heavy armor.
Ragnar, if you
Well, your
take
strength's already at 20,
telekinetic,
so that part would do nothing. The half part, you wouldn't be able to move that up, so half of the feet would do nothing for you.
if you take telekinetic, Gabe is going to for sure make it. He will somehow find Intellect Fortress as a spell,
Ragnar already speaks.
and that goes for anyone who takes any way of speaking into his mind.
So, if Ebony had taken that levels ago, you just.
Gabe would have multi-classed into a wizard.
Right, so I need Strike of the Giants for that.
Alright,
I could. No, I don't. Because I don't have martial weapon proficiency, right? No. I
You do have
think I
martial weapon
do.
proficiency. It's just you don't normally use martial weapons.
You almost used your axe during this fight.
I know. Almost.
making a note that I get to summon something. We'll see Stank. Well, no, it was a Slank, right? We had Slank, we had Stan, and we had Benny.
Probably write those down.
What, the options?
The names.
I have a 19 intelligence. I now get to remember the names.
Are
I
you
think
gonna
I'm
remember
just
the
go with
names?
Tavern Brawler
Probably
because we got
not.
the
Well, I
gauntlets.
remember Benny.
Yeah, good.
Wait, what did you take?
Tavern Brawler since I got those
Yay.
gauntlets.
Nice.
It's a tough choice.
Would that be a passive or a active ability?
Half of it would be passive, half of it would be active, maybe. The it's bonus action to grapple, right?
Yes.
That's active. Because you're using your bonus action for it. Would have been real good during this fight.
What is that considered? Transmutation.
And I realized that the sword that Harko has is not the same sword that Brunar has. Because Harko is carrying a sword and a shield. And if he were carrying the same sword as Brunar, it would be a great sword. But it can't be a great... So it's a flaming short sword because he's one-handing it. Correct.
Ralphie,
It might be correct. It might not. What's up?
are there firearms
No.
in this world?
You also don't have one.
Then why does the gunner perk exist and this one Tasha's Cauldron?
Because there are worlds where guns exist.
And Ralphie's it does not.
You could take the gunner feat, it just will be useless to you. If you want
I
to use
mean,
this
if we
feat,
had
take it.
someone smarter than Gabriel, we might have someone who could make a gun.
Smarter than me.
Wait, Gabriel, what's your intelligence?
Not the highest.
Evanthi is technically the smartest in the party, by the way.
What?
How the tables have turned.
How to turn tables.
Is that with or without the headband?
That's what
Without.
with the headband.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
headband,
Without
she's smarter
headband,
than
I
me.
have a 4. I went from a 4 to a 19.
Without the headband, I think I'm the smartest in the party.
Yeah, if the headband didn't exist, I believe you're right.
Choices.
All right. Ideally, we'll get rolling again here in about 5 minutes. I'm not trying to rush you all that much, but hopefully everyone has done their level ups. Everyone who has done their level ups give me a thumbs up or a check of some form. Okay, I got
It's
2.
hard for me to level up because I'm torn between choices.
We'll get to yours in a little bit then. Narnad, you mind telling me what you
I'll be
picked
right
for your
back.
skill?
Oh, crap. Cartographer's tools.
If you haven't picked yet, Cartographer's tools. You are efficiently proficient with your Cartographer's tools?
Yeah.
Okay,
So now
very
I'm gonna
cool.
go back to my old drawings, and I'm gonna
And then start fixing them?
I'm gonna
Okay,
start cleaning them up.
sounds good. You're working on that a bit.
Actually, I
Over the
can't
long rest.
because I'm too stupid now, so I don't remember what they look like anymore.
Okay. Gabriel,
Hmm.
anything big this level up?
Second
know you
spell
took-
slot
Second spell slot.
for
Okay.
fourth level. That's it.
Oh wait, we do get another spell slot. Shoot,
70's not ready.
I
Yeah,
am
it was
not.
a-
I forgot.
It was a
about...
super easy level up. I just had to prep a new spell, and I think I might get another cantrip.
Can I go ahead and click on the long rest button?
Yeah, go ahead.
I already clicked on the long rest button. So yeah, let me pick another spell. I took Spell Sniper and I grabbed Thorn Whip for the cantrip.
Very
Of
cool.
course you picked Spell Sniper. You want to be even farther than you have been.
It doubles the range of any spell attack.
What? So you take Thorn Whip as your spell sniper feat?
Cantrip.
Cantrip. What about the Don't you get a normal cantrip this level as well?
That was the spell snipe. Wait,
Yeah, don't you this
I
level
can
up don't you
switch
get
it out.
No? Okay,
I think it's gives me the option to switch out if I'm not using.
I see. Okay,
Spell
Brunar.
sniper.
you took Tavern Brawler, correct?
Yes.
Anything else cool this level?
Let me. Oh crap! I forgot to do tough.
Okay. So increase your hit points by 2. Increase your max hit points by 2.
Not bad. I'm almost to triple digits.
What?
Ralphie,
Could
how much
go
work do you
tough.
want to do?
How much did you gain?
I got a 10.
Nice.
Because if I take Giant Insect, it says you have the statistics for these creatures. Depending on what I summon.
I can get you statistics for
if I
giant
choose
insects
that.
if you really
Okay.
want that.
Um,
Make sure it's a feat that's from one of the or a spell from one of the official sources, but yes.
no, I'm
Is-
looking at my 4th level spells. Cause
I know. As long as it doesn't
It's-
say UA.
It does not say UI. We had already put these
Uh,
in. We didn't. Wait, did we get a whole new levels of spells, or we just got a second 4th level spell?
Second, fourth level.
Okay, then yeah, this is already stuff I had put in.
Will, you were asking something or no?
Is Strixhaven, Planescape, Dragonlance, Planeshift?
Most of them don't thematically fit in any way, shape, or form. But if one of them is really something you need, go for it.
Not as I can see. For now.
I always have those up.
There's a couple that are always strong for you, but I'm not going to tell you what they are unless if you want.
Oh my goodness.
Ralphie, what would be a good feat for me?
Would be a good feat for you. You took Warcaster already. Honestly, either Ritual Caster or Magic Initiate.
I was looking at both of those a while ago, but I don't think
You could get
I'm not
some-
necessarily saying for this level up, but they're both strong ones for you.
you get
They
some
are strong.
indications.
I got a
that
dumb
was the
question.
reason I was looking at. I wanted to multi-class into Warlock.
I was thinking about
But-
multi-classing into Warlock too at some point. Maybe.
That's
Depends.
why when I took a hit to my charisma, I wasn't too bothered because it was my third highest stat.
I might have
Ralphie,
actually do
dumb
Artificer
question.
Initiate.
What does the little C mean right here that I'm looking at?
Concentration.
Okay, so that's what that
Yeah.
little C is. It means it's a Okay, it says concentration at the bottom. I was so confused as to why. All right.
That's all that is. I don't know why it still says you are holding concentration because there's no encounter, but whatever.
Bruno.
She has to end it herself.
Brunar, so do you plan
Uh.
on using your fists more often than your sword?
No, it's more of a backup plan. Or
Okay.
if I am in a situation where I can't draw at the moment.
You can switch fighting styles during this level up as well. If
Yeah,
you,
this would be one of the level ups
this
that
would
you
be
could.
this would be the time to do it.
I don't know if I would, just because you still have Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna switch it
But-
for that.
Interception is bye bye, for me. I went with a maneuver. So we will try and use that
Okay.
silly maneuver. in
Ralphie,
new
what would
ways.
you suggest?
So Savage Attacker is strong as frick for you.
Do you already have Savage?
No, you have that as a half orc feature. Savage Attacker is different. Every time you roll a damage die, you can roll twice and take the better result. Always.
Forgot to look at this.
For you
Yeah,
who doesn't roll 2d6, it's strong as frick. Other good ones are Tough, just for having more hit points as a barbarian. Tough is just insane always. If you want a little bit of magic, I'm always a big fan of Magic Initiate.
Yeah,
There's
that's
also
why I
Shadow
was
Touched.
Looking at Artificer Initiates.
You don't have a high enough intelligence to make Artificer Initiate a good choice.
Oh, fuck me.
Used to be able to.
Yeah, but then someone went and broke
no.
everything.
I mean, I
Even
used
with that, no. You to make good use of a feat that gives you magic, you need to have something at least 14 in the stat that you want.
I could also just reset my intelligence.
You could. It's. If you want my honest, do you want my full honest opinion right now?
Yeah.
You have two options, in my opinion: bump
Hmm.
your strength by 2, or grab Savage Attacker, or Tough, I guess.
If I grab Tough, I'll...
You
Gain
immediately
what?
gain 16 hit points.
Yeah. And that puts me up in the hundreds.
Yeah. So I guess I should rephrase it. You have 3 options if it were me.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's one other that's pretty good.
Guild is decent generally.
Mobile is also really good. And for you, it's even better with your claws.
Yeah, it's good generally because I gain 10 feet.
That's
gives
not
me
the best part
50
about it.
feet.
That's not the good part. You don't like getting hit. Best part about
No.
mobile, if you make an attack on something, you can walk away from it without taking attacks of opportunity, even if you don't hit.
Difficult terrain doesn't cost
the last
extra when I
feature.
dash.
There's 3 features for mobile.
And what did you say for racial feet?
No, you already have. There's no racial feat I would take.
Savage
You already
is
have a
racial.
feature from being a half orc that makes you, when you crit, do more damage. So the real question is, do you want to be faster and take less damage? Do you want to be able to take more damage? Do you want to do more damage? Or do you want to just be stronger?
We've reached the point where the barbarian halving barely works. Because we go against so much magical stuff.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
So if it were me, I would use that as an excuse to remove Tough from the running. Or to put Tough back in, because technically it means you have more ability to take punishment, but
Yeah, that's my reason to add it in. I can take more punishment.
what you thinking?
I'm thinking I either pull an initiate for one of the magic classes, I either grab tough or I put 2 points into strength or intelligence.
If you want my honest opinion, I would not mess with your intelligence or take magic initiate this level.
No,
But it's not my character.
no, it's
As a note, if anyone has to use the restroom, now would be a good time to do it. I intend to run the session through after this, so if you're done with your level up, go ahead and do that. Will, as soon as
Yeah.
you're done with your level up, you can take off for your restroom
Yeah.
break.
yeah. God damn it. I could also grab fighting initiates, funnily enough.
You could. I don't think I
No.
would.
I can't. Well, I could, but
You
it
could.
would fuck me over.
It wouldn't be great.
And what do even any magic classes go off? They go off wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
That's correct.
Wizard is just intelligence.
hmm
Warlock is charisma.
Warlock
Yes.
and sorcerer are charisma.
Yeah, and that leaves druid and bard.
Bard is also charisma. Druid and cleric are wisdom.
Wait, what else? I could use Mage Slayer too.
You
Technically.
could. It's never bad. It's questionably good.
The problem is that I have to be 5 feet
Mm-hmm.
within a creature to use
5 feet
part
within
of
range.
it.
Mm-hmm.
However, no. Actually, no. And that would also make creatures have disadvantage on concentration, and most things we have faced have either saving or some form of concentration.
Okay. Is that something you're interested in? Is being a mage interrupter or a mage slayer, as the feat says?
I don't think the Mages
I've-
Guild would like you being a Mage Slayer, but
It makes thematic sense for hanging out with a lot of mages, finding the ways to interrupt them, and
you are
mess
good at
with them.
annoying them. Yeah.
It makes sense, but would it be good is what Will is thinking.
would it be good? It's a good feat.
It's good, yes.
I can't promise it'll come in handy or not.
That's exactly what I'm thinking too. I'm trying to think into the future somehow.
I'm gonna be honest. Thinking into the future,
And I'm using past fights for that thinking.
I prepped Revivify.
fights
All right,
that
try
I have.
try to have something come up with in the next 5 minutes or so. All right.
Alright.
Thank you.
What?
I feel like just something major was glossed over.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't know she even had
No.
that.
I didn't either.
But I put on the intelligence. It's already working.
Guess what? Two that I know that you can do now. This level, you can turn into a bird and fly.
You think I'm gonna do that?
I'm just saying, you know how. You have the ability.
Yeah.
I
doesn't
mean, if
I'm
you just
gonna-
if you
When
metal
do we-
someone and turn into a bird and just fly away, what are they gonna do?
Next feat is level 12.
Yes, next feat would be level 12 or ability score improvement.
Yeah. That's annoying. If we reach level 12, that is.
I highly doubt you're going to reach level 12, as in I'm almost positive. Any feat or ability score you want, I would take this level.
Hmm.
Also, can we just talk about my feat choice? Like,
Wait,
how
I thought you
busted was
ASI'd,
that?
right?
I did ASI, but I did want a feat.
Yeah. It would have been strong if I allowed the optional rule for it.
Would have been nice. Question: If I use divine intervention to ask for my feat's second part, would you allow that? That's 2-1 in a millions.
No.
I don't know. What does your feet do?
Some bull
broken
crap.
things, or really broken things.
So I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I'm tanking. Let's go for Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do the General Disruptor. And that's just an active.
Yeah. No.
No, it's a passive.
What is it? Mage Slayer? All of
Yeah.
it should be passive. One of it's active. Because you can AOP stuff that casts a spell within 5 feet of you.
Should I put it under active then?
And put it wherever you're going to remember it is.
I'll put it under active because it's less scrolling.
Avi, I got a question. So the transition from absolute moron to genius. Do I realize how much of a moron I've been?
Yes.
I hate that.
If you don't like it, we
And
can always
remember,
trade back.
You're a freaking hardcore capitalist as an intelligent creature.
True.
Like an extremist.
Mm,
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been smart. I was trying to get a remembrance of what. I know I was taking advantage of situations. We had all these workers on hand. It's time to make them work. Hey, I still have some of their creations, okay? Who doesn't want a
yeah, but
couple
now we're
squid
dumb
eggs?
enough to not listen to you. Which is what you done. This is what you use your low intelligence for when I want to make good deals. It's not like you're hard. You're easier to
Wait.
barter with when you're dumb. You're like, no, I'll give you the worst of the. I'll give you my trash.
Evanthy, now you have to
And-
step up in this barter. He's dumb. You're smart.
Yeah, but now I'm just gonna be like, I'll give you my trash.
Yep.
Who says that you're gonna get this back? You have to make an intelligent enough conversation to get this back. As of right
We're
now,
all
the
gonna
PR
die
is
here.
mine.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're all dead with her in the lead. All right.
Her in the lead.
So,
That'll never happen, no matter what her
Don't worry.
intelligence is.
She has concentration spells. I can
Yeah.
disrupt her concentration.
I get this from concentration.
Good news! Half of my spells I
Ah.
prepped required no concentration, so I can keep up concentration ones that I want to stay.
Okay. So, at this point, as you all look about, you see the empty plains around you, the nothingness. The creature on top of the fountain looks down upon you all. Checking, is Perrin here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just
Will, do you
laying
need to
back in
take
my
a quick
backpack.
AFK?
No, I'm fine for an hour or so.
Okay. The creature looks down at you all. Are you ready?
No. Hey, Nornad,
What?
can you smell out a corpse in here?
Smell out a corpse in here? I can try. I'll use my rod of alertness to detect good and evil again in this little
Okay.
area.
You get the sense of undeath
Just-
area around you.
Yeah, it's still freaky in here.
You
Hey.
can sense it off to the distance.
I guess freaky is one way to put it. A little bit creepy.
on, Nornad. Pick up on the thing.
I really think it is time we should move on.
What's wrong with you?
All right, good idea. I
Did you
go.
catch the flu?
I walk. I walk through.
There's nothing to walk through.
All right, let's go.
The figure looks down at you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
The two of you out of existence.
Yes.
Hey, weird creature. How long are you gonna torture us for?
That is a good question.
Answer it. And don't be cryptic.
Well, I will torture you for as long as you live. You are my blood.
You are not my blood. You are not my kin.
That is up to interpretation of what is kin.
Family.
What is family? Is it a unit of socially active creatures? Or those that come before and after in progeny?
The one who gave birth to me. And
Then
the one
I
that held
am
me.
your kin.
That's fucked, man.
I'm so glad
I-
we're gone for this
I
conversation.
wanna go on.
Most of you are.
I don't want to talk with you anymore. Get me
That
away
is
from
a
you.
shame. Are you ready?
Tag along with me, but sure.
Brunar,
Yes.
you're alone by the fountain with the strange creature as it turns its eyeless gaze upon you. Are you ready?
Yes.
I would like each of you to please roll me a d4.
All right.
Oh god,
What
I'm
if I want you to
scared.
roll a d4 for me?
Too bad.
Okay.
Shit, I dropped my
I'll
D4.
roll
What if I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
pretty,
yeah.
please?
Ralphie,
Nope.
should I
Okay.
keep this 3 or roll it?
Reroll. You threw on the floor.
I got a 4. This better not be another thing where I'm
I
stuck
got a
in here for
4.
100 years.
Okay, hold on. I got
4.
Brunar 4,
Yes.
Evanthi 4,
Yeah, at least I'm not alone. Hopefully.
Narnad
4.
4,
2.
2.
1.
Is the loneliest number after all.
You got a 1?
2 can be as bad as 1.
Okay.
Wait, no, my bad. 3 actually.
You got a 3?
Yeah, I checked too quickly.
So 3 4s, a 3, and a 1.
All right. As you all begin to blink away, a vision crosses your eyes of a being in the stars. You hear in your heads a voice saying, "Make the right choice, the wise choice."
No.
Overlaid with it, you see a fiery creature looking upon you. A large humanoid wielding a strange sword with jagged points that seems to hunger for blood. Make the right choice. The wise choice.
Are we incorporeal right now, or are we?
You can't see or feel anything.
Right.
I was about to say, can I spit at the other voice?
And you're telling me that we're not here to fix her mistakes? This is kind of just cementing that.
All right. Sorry, I've got to get one more thing going. Each of you awakens in some different area. if I could get each one of you to please roll me an initiative roll in just a moment here. I'm going to allow you all to see in a moment as well. Hang on.
So
Sorry,
after
what's-
we conceive roll initiative?
That is correct.
I hope this isn't a battle.
No, definitely not by the sounds.
What does it sound like we're in a fucking arena?
Am I crazy? Do I get?
Please roll me your initiative rolls.
Hold on, let it load in for me.
Please
Oh.
be. Please be. Yes!
Yes!
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Wow. Loaded
And
dice.
you know what? I get advantage.
That you do.
I don't remember if I get advantage.
I am
with
the
my
best.
rooms.
Honestly,
think
we're
I
all
do.
rolling pretty dang high.
No.
Genuine question though, Suffering. What's your what's your health?
94 at the moment.
I'm at 95.
You all.
The 1 point
Rise
difference.
in 55 over here in the corner.
Don't worry.
Still in the
squishy.
50s?
I've been there.
I'm still in the 50s.
Orko!
Wait, my temp
Wait, why is
HP
he here?
Why is he here?
Wait, my temp HP is now at 32. Just kidding. So really, I'm in the 80s.
Why the fuck am
Brunar. As you open your eyes, you find them stinging with the feeling of toxins, along with your skin. As you blink away, you find yourself splashing about in a deep cavern filled with toxic water. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
You're crazy. You're being crazy. I mean, I've rolled a lot.
So you're
too.
not poisoned.
That's good.
Oh no, I'm still taking damage.
But you take 20 damage.
You take 7 points of poison damage, however,
Damn.
as you find yourself spluttering at the surface.
7 or 4?
7. That you find yourself spluttering at the surface of this toxic water. Below you, you see comrades and others you don't know also spluttering within this water. Outside of these doors in front of you, you see figures attempting to fight something that you can't quite tell what it is.
This looks intense.
Oh, that room is awesome. I'm jealous.
Of our
Ooh,
poison
how can you
room?
see my room? You can't see
I
my
don't-
room.
I mean, I can see over here because I have incredible dark vision.
Well, look at you. Look at you.
That room is awesome. I'm in
Oh
hell.
my god, you are so far away from us.
Where do you see them? Where are
He
they?
pinged off the map. Oh, no, the baby! Don't do that to my boy! He just wants to help.
Ralphie, I'm jealous of my room choice.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you don't want to be in Poison Land with the rest of us?
What do you mean, Poison Land?
So, my question is, what defines as a comrade at the moment?
Good question. What do you want to know it for?
Oh god. I guess we'll go with the 2 in the purple there.
Okay.
Is that the guy? Is that the leader of the Mages Guild?
What?
It's a familiar figure that's drowning at the bottom of this water.
Oh, then I will go help him out if he's drowning.
You dive down and pick the tiefling up off the bottom. Roll me an athletics check to swim back to the surface.
This is gonna be easy.
Wait, swimming?
Oh, yeah.
16.
16.
And that's
Okay.
with my
You
athletics,
surface.
that's an 8. So yeah.
with this figure. However, it doesn't seem to be breathing.
Oh, that's
It can't.
Darn it! I'm gonna need help. I can't.
I don't know
swim.
how to reset what I could do for medical help, but
What?
I'll try my best.
You want to do that in the water?
Well,
In
I'm
this
gonna drag him
toxic-
out, but I don't know
Okay.
what I could do.
All right. You drag him over onto the shore.
We'll just
What
say-
check am I making for this?
Medicine.
Okay,
That's
so
lovely.
medicine for CPR, early mouth mouth. Let's see
I
here.
love the walls you used.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
Is there a thing for medicine or is it just straight?
There is.
18.
Medicine is
You got an 18?
Yeah, 17
You
plus
begin pushing on his stomach to try to eject water. That works. However, more importantly, it spits some out, and then you reach down, filling your lungs to full capacity. Breathing heavily into his lungs to attempt to reinflate them, you tilt his head to the side at the same time as water gushes out of his mouth. He breathes.
Oh, what do I have here? I doubt I can use my.
That's your
spell
action.
here. Then yeah, that is what. Well, wait a minute. I could
So-
use my potion, correct?
Eventy can't swim,
I can't swim.
but her intelligence currently is 19.
Oh, so at least I'm aware that I'm dying and drowning. Before, I would have just been like, I'm fine. I'm
I'll
playing
be
for-
nice here and use my last greater healing on him.
What?
All right, you pop a potion in his mouth. We will get back to that later. Moving on to Harko Thrym.
Where's he?
Orko, you
I can't see him because it's dark, so the stream won't know.
He's somewhere.
I have a feeling I know where he is.
Yeah, I like how the music swapped from metal to this one again.
Well, it was great. It was a classic.
Okay. Running past, Harko slashes out with his weapon that none of you could see, but okay. And he gets another attack.
Ralphie's playing with himself.
I would not phrase it like that at all.
Oh, I
That's
would
exactly what
absolutely
happened.
Phrase it like that. Were you not here when Nate called Ralph
And
Dungeon
his-
Daddy?
I think
This
I was. I
guy's
don't remember.
I didn't do
head
that. That was
flies from his shoulders as Harko makes it to here.
Arco makes it to where?
I have no idea what we have no idea.
I'm aware. Ragnar.
Yeah, it's
Ragnar, could you
Ragnar.
roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I hate you.
As you find yourself buried up to your waist in gold coins.
Oh, that room sucks.
Oh, I thought it was a very pretty room with
What? How does he get the red
foliage and
room?
stuff, but
I
oh
know,
well. You
we're
said
drowning.
wisdom.
Wisdom saving
Wait,
throw.
can you
please.
even swim?
No, I can't.
14.
What was that?
14.
14.
Yes.
That is not enough. You are currently enthralled.
Fill your pockets with money.
That's
You
fine.
begin filling your pockets with money, as a matter of fact.
Does
As
it
you
not
look
put the
around,
secret in?
a familiar rogue, a familiar tiefling rogue, is also filling their pockets with money, as well as what appears to be an assassin and an acolyte. Narnad! Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Is it a? Because with my heal room, I have a resilient. I have advantage on
Poison.
saving throws against being poisoned,
Okay, advantage.
and have resistance against poison damage.
Good to know.
Don't forget someone in there is drowning. Other than that other person in there.
We don't care about anyone else.
Constitution?
Constitution.
Whoa, why did my
14.
thing just reload itself?
14.
14. That's unfortunately a failure.
Yep.
But that was with your advantage?
That was with advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 9. My
I
luck
like
ran
your
out.
14.
That would have been 20 poison damage as well as the poisoned condition. You are poisoned, but you only take 10 damage.
And I
Did
am
he see me
poisoned.
floundering?
You are poisoned.
Uh,
Does he have
Can't
sight
take
on
cloud
me?
from.
so where? So how? I'm like swimming right now.
You're swimming in putrid waters.
Okay. And what does that? So does that mean I have half movement?
Roll an athletics check to swim.
Because I'm also wearing.
He is drowning.
Do I roll at disadvantage because I have heavy armor on?
I'm going to say no in this case,
Okay.
but that is a good note.
Athletics. 18.
18. You can easily swim. I'm giving you full movement speed.
All right. Well,
I'm
this
floundering.
looks a little weird. Can I guess pick her? Can I just kind of not even pick her up, but just kind of go with her?
You drag her along with you. Yes.
I latch onto him.
Whatever
I could grab onto.
Well,
That's the problem.
Just float a little bit.
and then am I at half speed because I'm holding her?
Nah.
All right. Well,
Just swim.
can I just stand over him if he's no? Well, I guess I'll. Oh wait, 30.
You are the pool floaty.
So I would have her right there. So we're still in it, but
'Kay.
Can we grab the edge? Are we near the out point, or are we?
There's currently someone blocking the pool ladder.
I mean, was that my
But I-
action? Because I could dash with us, but if that was my action,
Nah,
I'd
you dragged
bring
her along with you.
All right.
Oh, is this guy blocking, or is?
Yep, both of them. Evan roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I thought you could get out of this.
I was trying to get out of this. I might drown here anyways. We don't know. Maybe I can hold on to the ladder. I need a con save. Natural 20!
Okay,
There you go.
you're not poisoned.
Shit! Why is it proccing now?
I just rolled abysmally, but okay. 6 and 3, so that would have been 9. So you take 5 poison damage.
Ouch. Okay, can I... How long does that last? You have us in initiative, so does that mean if I pop my, Circle of the Spores, it lasts for 10 rounds?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure that other guy's fine.
Can I hold that for when I get out? Is that something I can hold for when I get out of the water? No.
No.
Okay. Then
As a note, you can walk through an ally's space. You can't end your turn on their space.
oh, so I can climb out and go through Brunar?
Yep.
Oh, then I'm gonna do that.
As you walk past Brunar, you note the floor underneath you appearing to be made of some form of cut jewel. On the dais past you, you see a massive feline skull, but it's currently sheathed in purple flames.
What dais?
Up here.
Oh,
that thing?
giant.
When I say a giant feline skull, I mean this is larger than any creature you have ever seen.
Oh, you guys just now seeing that?
yeah,
They are.
Yeah, it's wild.
Okay. Yeah. Now that I have.
Standing guard in front of it is some form of Jinn.
Okay. Yeah.
I made a
Then
good
yeah,
choice
I'm gonna.
picking.
You see 2
But,
doors
This
here and here as well.
Popping Circle of the Spores, because I want that 32 temp HP.
Of course you do.
The person next to you looks at you and seems to be readying a weapon.
Well, I just did my action. So
Okay.
I will bonus action prep Shillelagh.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to take whatever hit they throw my way. Can I say something?
Sure. What do you say?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking at that. I point at the gin.
Okay. It nods at you. And just before Gabriel's turn would be most of the NPCs. You notice this one running over to these strange spheres, looking in this tunnel, looking back the other way, grabbing one of them and running into here. The one next to you nods at you, turns around with his club, and completely splatters the brains of the man on the ground.
Oh.
Wait, hang on a second. We could be reasonable. What did he do to you?
Brunar, it's all over you.
You've been splattered by the man that you saved.
Even after the
I think-
health potion you gave him?
Oh, yeah.
I think he is pissed off the worst members to piss off.
Exactly. I wasted a good potion on that. He is gonna die, whether he's friendly or not.
Gabriel, you find yourself within waters that you cannot see, eating into your flesh and skin. Con save, please.
You know what? I'll take our noxious poison water.
And not the gold?
That's not
Actually, I probably would have passed the gold save. Not gonna lie. Give me a little wisdom save.
Isn't wisdom a high stat for you?
That is, I'm maxed out at 20 on wisdom.
You
Followed
would've
down
been
by
Take 21 acid damage.
word.
Scrambling about in the water near you, you see a slightly familiar figure in heavy armors.
I know exactly
However-
who that is.
It's your turn.
He's also scrambling about in this acid pool.
Yes.
Okay. Alistair, what's going on?
Ah! Climb! Yeah! Just grunting in pain.
No. How bright is it in this room?
Rather dim. We'll say shadow.
Perfect. Gabe just shoots out of the water with his wings activated,
There
Okay.
we go.
and he will fly over to Alistair and attempt to pick him up out of the water. And
It's going to be
carry
hard
him-
to lift him out of the water, but I'll allow you to roll a athletics check.
Not a nat 1.
Come on, a 20.
Not a 20. 10.
10. He doesn't let go of you, and you don't let go of him. You could start moving.
Yes. So that was
5.
Yep. I believe that's max there, correct?
That's 20 in total.
I haven't said.
That's 25.
You're not anywhere near me. So what's up?
Okay.
No, out of
And
it.
then-
Still
What are you
halfway in.
concentrating on?
Instead of him being there, I'd like to swap our positions. So I'll force him out front,
He'd still be in the acid as a note, regardless.
but
which one
he'd
you
be
do.
closer than.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
On his turn,
He's dead.
I'm not concentrating on anything right now, Will.
Then why do you have the concentration mark?
I don't know how to get rid of it.
It's under the when you click on your token. It's under the icons you can give yourself. Just click on concentration and remove it.
okay, he's not dead. He did a very good job on his saving throw. On his turn, he climbs out and attempts to pull you along with him. Do you resist that, or?
Nope.
Okay. You find yourself pulled out to here. All right,
Oh, sorry.
that's his turn. Brunar.
I am attacking.
Okay. You
you
draw
help
your
me
great
up?
sword.
Wait,
Is it too late to say I'm using great weapons since I
No.
rolled?
Bruno,
Oh, you already rolled? Yes.
Yes.
Bruno,
Damn
he
it.
didn't
I
hurt
was
us.
about to say natural 20 again.
He didn't hurt us.
God. All right.
Nothing. I am saying
No,
that he didn't
you're
hurt.
saying it. His eyes are red.
Rerolled at 2, 12, fire damage, 11.
All right. So 12 and 11.
Yep.
All right. Plus 15.
And I forgot to say, pull
Oh,
out
no, not
sword,
plus
ignite
15.
it. 11 and 12, and I didn't use greater. Yeah.
23 plus 5, 28. Okay.
Aim specifically for his neck. I want to sever this fucker.
You cut deeply into it, but he's not dead yet.
What is your
Don't worry about it. Did these
All right.
two people get a turn or are they dead?
They are floundering at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Great to know.
All right. You have one more attack.
Oh crap, that's right. My bad. Forgot I'm a guy for a second.
Wait, why do I?
17. I would have killed for. Wait. I rolled a critical. Wasn't I supposed to do extra damage with my d6?
Yes. Did you not roll that?
No, I did not. Another 11. So 39?
On D6?
Oh shit, hold on. D6. Yeah, D6. I was about to
Okay.
say I gotta grab the D6.
Then in that case, yes, your swing cleaves the head directly off of this thug.
Good job.
Runar, we should have
Good
just
riddance.
go around killing people.
He killed an innocent man. So
He didn't hurt us though.
Help me! I'm in a poison pool.
just because you used your words doesn't mean I was next. He's
What
fine with
happened?
you, not
This
me.
poison hurts.
What happens to us?
Over here,
does
you
not hurt.
hear a loud shouting of someone getting battered by the wind, slamming into these balls, and at the same time, a massive explosion happens, and this
Oh.
person is flung bodily into the void.
What void?
Apparently,
void.
there's a void.
So there's
Look
There's
out
a
to your
void.
sides.
There is a void.
Oh God! I thought that was a wall.
No.
Yeah, so did I.
That is the void.
Uh.
Notice how you could see the walls of everything else around you.
There you are, you fucker.
I don't see everything around me, Ralphie.
No,
Because
no,
I'm
you
still
are
stuck.
buried in treasure.
Yeah, because you're forcing me to use wisdom.
Runar should have just yeeted him off into the void then.
Could
True,
theoretically
but
have
it's
done that.
long. It's been a while since I just decapitated someone just cause I can.
All right, anything else on your turn, Bernard?
That's a 20-foot
Um,
sword. What the heck? Is
can
that
I-
a 20-foot sword, Ralph?
It is a 20-foot sword.
I'm going to move out of the way because I don't think I have action to pick him up. So I'm gonna
Okay. You scoot
just
forward.
make way for Narned,
Sounds good.
and I'll slowly approach right here just to get a good. Oh my god!
That's as you've looked down the tunnelway, both sides, you see what you see. That's right where that explosion just happened. All right, back to Harko.
Yeah, there's nothing there that's gonna blow me up, right? It all
You're
detonated.
Oh, it's already exploded.
Thank God.
I still wouldn't stand there, but that's on you.
All right, he's barely even damaged by that as he steps out to here. Walks over to here and begins attacking.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah. This person is beheaded. Sarko whips his sword back and forth twice. The elf next to him shouts out in alarm and begins to attempt to stab or fire her bow at Harko while running this way.
Uh-huh.
Am I the only person watching this, like
I
in
know, I can
horror?
see. I've got sight on that.
You can watch the stream if you want to see our perspective over here.
I can't do that.
The archer manages to land an arrow in Harko's shoulder. He just reaches up, breaks it off, and stares death at her. And she ignites into flames.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All he did that was Luke. Probably.
Her hair's on fire, literally. She's not dead.
Someone's probably bold.
She screams in pain. Ragnar,
Let me guess.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. 12.
12?
Yeah.
You shovel more coins into your pockets.
Can I just kill myself?
Not yet. Narnad! Roll me a con save.
Again? That's literally not fair. You could have just pulled me. They're both
At advantage.
5 and an 8, so 8. 13, so no, another fail, even worse. All of my luck ran dry. So how much do I take?
Would have been 19. 10 instead.
I haven't even. I take a step out, and I see a very big sword, and I say, "Ooh."
I'm
that's a
sorry.
very big
That
sword.
was wrong.
What was wrong? How much do I actually take?
Nope, that was right.
Oh, it was right. Great. I'm the most hurt already.
Yep.
Well,
Wait, how much damage did Narnad just take?
I've
10.
taken 25 damage already. No, 20. I've taken 20 damage, I think.
All right. So you got out. What else
Yeah.
you doing?
Well, I don't see much. Have I noticed that people have been like hit by traps or anything, like running up this way?
No, but you've seen somebody get exploded by the pile of, well, the shrapnel that's here now.
There was shrapnel right there.
There was something there. There's only shrapnel there now.
Oh, so it's probably safe to run then. Well,
Probably.
run up right here.
Staring
Okay.
at our tiny, teeny friend right here.
Yeah, welcome to the party, bud.
Oh, I just can't make it. Wait, unless. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I see a big sword. That's the thing is that I see a giant sword. And I want to go for that
You're
big
not going to be able
sword.
to use it.
If I get big, I can use it. Do I feel like if I get big, I can get a grip on that?
Yeah, it'd be a little bit big for you, but you could probably do it.
With disadvantage.
I was about to say probably with disadvantage.
Okay, what's our play here?
Wait, I can drag him forward.
Me
Like
personally,
10 feet.
I'm more resistant to the left than the right, so I'm going to be going left.
What if we just go straight?
In time.
No, let's just do it. Let's get in there. I see Harko over there. I'm like, Harko!
Nobody listens. Nobody listens to smart Evan D.
Oh,
I was
excuse me.
trying to make a plan.
When have you ever listened to me? You don't forget. I have.
We just
Anything
wanted
else,
to-
Narned?
Oh, I'm gonna. Well, I physically can't go. I can't get past him right now, even if I wanted to. So I will just. Ooh, is that a Dragonborn?
Yes.
Oh gosh, so many stupid elementals. I'm gonna. Gosh darn it! I'm gonna get. So I feel like I would be safe if I stepped right here.
Sure.
Wait. Well, I can't do that anyway.
I was
Requires your
about to say,
dash.
is the path obstructed? Is
Well,
there
can
like
I-
these are gems? I feel like it would have been blasted downward.
There was a lot of explosive going on over there. But surprisingly,
Is
no.
this a
not
wall
really
right
blasted
here?
down. No, that's a doorway.
A doorway. If I got large, would I be able to fit in this area? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you would have to step halfway into the doorway, but yes.
Sure. Then I'll just go big for my bonus action.
Okay. Norned goes big.
And let's see. What do I have on me? Question. Question, real quick. Does bottle of whiskey give me any strength buffs in this game? I don't get a strength up
No.
from being drunk.
No.
No.
Not for the king.
Ah, dang it. Well, darn it. I'm gonna wait on my. I'm gonna wait on my rod. So I'm just gonna pull my thing out, pull my hammer out, and just extend it. Extend my hammer.
Okay. Hammer is 15 feet long.
All right.
Everyday.
Oh, we're back to squares.
So we've decided that Harko is the threat. Wait, if I have sight, I can see.
Everything, there's a big sword. I want it. Help me get the big sword.
You can kind of see him, but I'm gonna say not enough to well, for you can target. Yes.
I was gonna say I am double target. I just want to pop a moonbeam on Harko.
Don't think
Nope.
No?
Moonbeam can go
Cantrips.
that far.
I think it's
It-
double your cantrips. I don't know if it's double
Spell
all of
sniper. I think it has to be a targeted spell, specifically.
I thought
Moonbeam doesn't
Moonbeam-
work.
Was not a target. It says it's something that requires an attack.
An attack
on.
roll. Moonbeam
Yes.
does not classify.
Okay, so the cantrip I picked had to do that, but
I believe. Hold on, I'll look
I
it up.
also want to look. I'm like, what? I probably didn't read that well enough. Then
I mean, if it doubles all spell range, then
I-
no. Spells that require you to make an attack roll,
okay.
range is doubled.
Yeah.
So I could chill touch him
If it requires an attack roll, yes,
from all the way over here. Okay.
because you ignore three quarters cover. Otherwise, no.
Yeah.
Spell sniper. It's good.
Spell sniper's great. What is this? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So let me just chill touch him. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it.
Randall.
What was my roll for that? Okay, yeah.
You're gonna chill touch Harko?
Yes. He's only 165 feet away.
You can get that.
Yes, you can. She's
I
terrifying
could
now.
get 240 feet away with that one. Yeah, it does 18 plus 9.
It does. It does. Plus 9.
Yep. Yep.
Huh?
5 plus 3 plus my 1 from my staff.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you hit.
Great. I think that's 2d8, I believe. I didn't actually pop it because I didn't know if it was going to hit. Chill touch.
Hey, Ralphie.
Yeah, 2d8.
What's up?
We're friends, right?
No.
Okay, I'll remember that.
All right.
What's up?
that
What you
is
want?
No, don't worry about it. You'll find out on my
6
turn.
points.
I don't
of
know. I don't know if I want to.
You probably
Probably.
don't.
You
6
should
points of
probably be
necrotic
scared.
on Harko, and he cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I don't know if I
Okay.
want to move up. I guess I will move up.
Evan Z, we need to find Gabriel. We need to group up.
I mean, I just saw a ray of frost just
Yeah, you
shoot
see like
across.
this clatter into Harko's skull.
I don't see where it
Ghostly
starts.
hand across
I see it in the middle, and I see where it ended.
Yeah.
on his face, just latched on there. So you don't see. Gabriel doesn't know where that originated.
I mean, not exactly.
That's it from me.
All right. At this time, some of you can see a stumbling halfling
Huh?
who is currently on fire, comes out to here, draws back his bow directly at Harko's back, and fires.
Huh?
Hey, he made it.
Is Kenyatta here? I can't
Kenyatta's
see him.
first arrow takes Harko in the shoulder. The next one, Harko turns around and just lifts his shield up as it deflects off of him. Just shakes his head. Gabriel.
Alistair, do you know what we need to do here?
I mean, there's a big skull. I'm gonna fight this thing. Punches his fists together and just darts toward the thing, or begins going there. He actually goes after you.
Cool. This is infinite nothingness, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna fly out into the infinite nothingness.
Ah, frick you. Okay.
And let's see.
Gabriel just jumps off the edge. Alistair's eyes look over to you, it wide,
And I'm
and
gonna
nod.
dash to there.
Missionary.
And I see a fancy guy
Yes, you do.
that I'm closing in on
a
rapidly.
very metallic, fancy guy.
And I shoot him a little wave.
Doesn't really see
Thank
you as
you,
his
said
back is
Miss
turned.
Annie.
He's staring at Kenyatta right now. All right. Alistair sprints forward with all of his speed, and the knights and the dark dwarf with him begin charging forward as well. You all hear pitched battle begin over here. The elementals and people within this, we'll call it the air room, begin to fight. This Dragonborn begins to clash swords with the noble in front of him. The fire room, you see this elemental completely engulf this mage. This one is smacked in the face by a bugbear, a large goblinoid covered in fur. He swings his arms out like a full-on ape, smacking the fire elemental upside the face without taking any damage himself. You see this guy get grabbed by the foot from something under the ground as his knee begins to be chewed upon. Lots of chaos. All right. Top of the round. Brunar.
No, we gotta go forward. I gotta get that big sword. We gotta get that big skull. We can just knock this guy down. Just don't worry about him.
If I fail this trip attack and shove him off, I'm gonna be so pissed off at you and use that sword as a fucking beating tool.
You don't have to listen to me. You do you.
You run up with your greatsword on fire.
Sentinel!
Swinging it.
No, kidding. It was a joke.
Regular attack or great weapon?
Great weapons.
Just use
Okay.
regular so you can trip him.
17.
It doesn't matter.
17 hits.
Well, I mean, just so he has a...
And
Just
for
kidding.
this first one, I will use trip attack,
Okay.
which was what, a D6? Not
D8.
se-
Extra
Hey.
D8 for you now.
That's not an 8. Where is it?
He does not fall prone.
There we go.
He does not.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
7 and damage. I need to reroll that one.
That's not looking good, Bruno.
11.
11.
Yep, 11 and a 7.
Okay.
That's the first one. Let's see here. Put that one back. 17 again. Rerolled that one. 12. And then fire damage here. Reroll. 9. 21.
Okay. It's somehow still up. Anything else?
Well, let me take a good look-see here. I still don't see Gabe in the void.
You'll never see me.
Crap, I don't want to waste that yet. Do I have? Oh god. I'm gonna die. I feel that I'm gonna get flung. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. It's Harko's turn as he turns around to the pest behind him.
I can't see him. There's no fire. We gotta help Kenyator.
Working on it.
I just gesture and point at my
A sword
hand.
goes through Kenyatta's stomach and draws out. He takes a knee, but is still alive. He ducks his head to the side, weaves his body in a spinning maneuver on the ground, dodging the next strike. He survives one round with Harkothrem. The elf behind shoots an arrow at the back of his head. Unfortunately, at about the same time, a chuckle appears behind her as fire streams out from the Ifriti
Her.
standing right behind her, incinerating the elf.
Elf? What elf?
You're interested in that
This
big
elf.
sword. I see this double-edged thing over here.
Is it a random elf or is it an elf we know?
Big sword, double-edged sword. Yes, grow some claws.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw
From our friend in the gold room.
from the friend in the gold room?
How's that tiefling doing over there too?
Oh, she's
Okay.
fully enthralled.
Ralphie,
Good to
how
know.
many times am I gonna have to low roll for you to just pity toss me out?
We'll see
He's
if it
he'll leave you
happens.
in there the entire time.
15.
Might I-
15?
Yeah.
You broke it.
Great!
You realize that this gold will not stay in your pockets. It's a trap. The trap of
Great.
greed.
Are you assuming Ragnar is greedy?
We're
Ragnar
all
was greedy.
This is truly evil of you.
Yeah, the first thing we said when we learned that it was gold was fill your pockets.
I was gonna...
How
Yeah.
is she looking?
Enthralled.
Can I try to shake her out of it?
Sure. You use your action to attempt to. Are you okay?
I'm just gonna take one bulk back too.
You shake her. She does not seem to be moving. She is very intent on the money.
Well, sorry, but she's gonna be my meat shield.
Okay. Why are you moving behind her? Out of curiosity. Are you
I
trying to
think
get
she-
back to the door, which is all the way over here? If so, you don't have to move behind her to grab her. That being said, you don't have an action to do so this turn.
Yeah.
Quick question. I know it's the image, but is there a literal lamp where this guy is standing? Because can't I just kick that into the void and he'll go with it?
What do you mean?
Like his
Like the
magic
very
genie
bottom of it.
lamp.
Oh yeah, no, that's just the image.
Ah, that would be so funny.
It would be
Just let us do it.
hilarious.
Just let us do it.
No.
So
There's gonna be funny things that might happen.
if I can drag
You
her
dare.
over to
I'm doing it.
here,
Don't you dare.
I'm doing it.
Ralphie, if I can drag her over to here, would it be?
You used your action to shake her awake. Attempt to shake her awake. Unless if you wanted to say you tried to hit her instead.
Ralphie, I don't want to damage her. That's the thing.
The only way to do that, to wake her up without, or attempt to wake her up, is to use your action shaking her.
And here's the thing, I might become enthralled if I stay in the gold.
You might become enthralled if you stay in the gold. What you doing?
I'm gonna go out for now.
You see a group of rough-looking individuals with scimitars dashing towards a very familiar water elemental.
Huh?
Is it Gary?
Is Gary already out? Dang it. Something I can steal Gary.
They're my
Anything
meat
else?
bags now.
Yes, they are your meat bags now.
I am
Anything
my
else on your
turn.
turn? Cool. Turn over. You notice these guys, not paying attention to you, begin moving towards this guy.
Fine
Two
by me.
underlings getting up to
Alright.
here.
And so there's no walls right around us.
What do you mean?
Around, like, the genie.
Not right next to Brunar, no.
Dang it. Would I get the sense that I could go into the void and under whatever it is?
What do you mean?
Say if I
trying-
drank a potion of climbing and got into the void under the walls and then spidered
climb
around.
underneath the platform?
You very well might be able to. Not from where you're sitting. You can't tell that.
Well, I'm gonna 5, 10 right now. Can I get a better telling now?
You lean under the side, and yes, you could.
So it's like so the actual like that part goes all the way down.
No, nothing goes all the way down. It's domed underneath the center platform, but you can climb from the underside of the bridge onto the underside.
So
of
the actual bridge
platform.
itself is pretty small. Then the platform that we're on.
Yeah, it's not very thick that you're standing on.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a potion of climbing.
You drink a potion of climbing.
And then I'm gonna try and spider around him. I don't know how. Tell me how this would work.
All right, you walk off the side, watching your companions just watch you walk off the side and disappear. You begin walking on the bottom side of the bridge.
So then I am. So let's say I like get like right here.
You're there, just underneath it.
And then can I use my dash to get
You can get back up on top. I'm gonna say can't get much farther. You can get up to like the sword.
I can get like right there then without taking an
Mhm.
opportunity. You think with like circumventing him because I'm like under it.
Yeah, we'll say you walked out to here.
All right. So you want me to be right there?
Yep.
Okay.
It's one way of doing it.
That's epic.
Remember that time I also had a potion of climbing and I watched him do that?
Yep.
Well,
You note over here a familiar figure fighting hand to hand with an elemental. You see death and destruction everywhere.
yeah.
But that's your turn.
I see Hart
Haven't
go. Wait. Oh, that is my
Yeah.
turn.
Like, so you're just leaving me here? I see how it is.
No. I
Yes.
got plans.
I'm just vibing.
Are you gonna come be?
Yes, I got plans. No, action surge. Action surge. I'm sorry.
So if I run
action
in
surge?
there-
action
Okay.
surge.
Okay.
What you doing?
I am going to. I'm gonna whack this guy. I'm gonna help him out of it.
Okay.
Regular whacks.
Wait.
On your
20
turn, Evan.
22.
Sorry. 22 hits.
All right. Can I push him either
5
on
feet?
this? Yes, 5 feet to the side.
Pick your direction. Which side?
This side, right here.
He hovers precariously over the edge,
He's hovering, as in like he's going, or as in like he's flying.
as in he's flying.
All right. Well, I gotta do the damage anyways. Okay. Yes, I am big. I am big. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, but I'm
No, you're
doing
fine.
epic
You're giving me
things.
options.
That's 11 on the first hit.
11 on the first hit.
11 bludgeoning on the first hit.
Okay.
And well, actually, and I'm gonna use maneuvering attack.
Okay.
I say, Brunar.
Who can maneuver?
Brunar, go.
Brunar, you can use half your movement speed to run right now. Without fear of AOPS, I believe, as a matter of
Yes.
fact. You have to use your
No
reaction
AOPS.
for it.
Yes, on him. No AOPS on him. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, you climb up to the edge of the platform.
Epic. And that was an
That's a
extra.
freaking great move, Nate. I ain't even
Ex-
gonna lie. That was
extra-
great.
And then the extra 5 from that first attack. I used my action
Okay.
surge already, which whatever.
You have one more attack.
And then I have one more attack. 10. So nah. That
Nope,
was a
okay.
nat 3. And that is what I do.
Ebony,
Brunar,
what you
look at
got?
this big sword.
Yeah, I know. I'm measuring what I would need. Yes, I can do this then. I'm gonna have to come up to. Wait, did Brunar move?
Brunar did move.
So can you show him as moved?
He has moved. You're gonna need to reload your page if he hasn't moved on your
Okay.
page.
Wait,
He's not
I'm
moving.
sorry, Ralphie. I
What's
am
up?
poisoned. Does that mean that
I'm gonna ignore it on this one.
I'm supposed to
Technically
be
speaking, you
doing
should have been
things
at disadvantage.
disadvantage?
My foundry broke.
Well, I rolled good.
Load. Okay.
Would have been the same.
Completely do that.
All good?
Maybe? I mean, my thing is supposed. Okay, I just went back to cord. I might have to restart my computer?
Oh no.
It could be a software thing. That's usually how it breaks for me.
It's not currently very happy with me.
Turn the music up a little bit.
Give me just a moment.
Should I have thrown you like a football instead, Evan thing?
So while he has his headphones off, guys, strategy meeting, how do we feel about me just banishing Harkos?
That could
Which
work.
one's Harkos?
I don't think he'll stay.
Oh, he'll stay.
Well, Well, it depends on what plane we're on right now. If it'll take him back to
Harkos
the
is the
regular.
plane
It'll take
guy,
him to
right?
the material plane. Even if it's
Because we're technically
even if
not.
we're still on the material
Now-
plane, he will be teleported somewhere randomly in the material
Here
plane.
is my question. Banning
The other
Harkos
one, the other
and
one
the
I can do.
Moonbeam.
The other one I can do is I can't do Moonbeam and Banishment. The other one I can do is Command.
No. You do banishment. Eventhi does the beam.
No one is answering my question. Who is Harko?
Restart.
Harko,
Harko.
this guy.
Okay.
Dickhead.
This
Okay,
guy.
I
The guy
have to
that's just
restart my
mowing through our
computer.
friends.
I will be
Remember
back.
the guy that I played as when we switched bodies?
Oh.
That guy.
Yeah,
That
maybe
problem.
Spanish.
Well, I had a whole
Whole
concoction planned up. I thought I had a feeling that we would like be able to. It was like a him versus us thing.
I would never do that to Ralphie's characters. I would.
Because
I'd
I had
never.
the idea of me using like a circle of fire and of him inside it, and then whenever he tries to get out, I would sentinel him, and then Evanthi would heat metal him, and then run away. And
So
then
you
we
just want to commit war crimes, is
we
what
just
I'm
we just
hearing.
want to like just keep him in.
It's
because-
exactly what I'm saying.
Because I
is
can make
you-
the wall of
you
fire
want,
a circle.
You want to just commit crimes against this
We
person.
want to just like keep him. It's called teamwork. It's not
What's
a
a
war
team?
crime if we're using teamwork.
It's still a war
What's a
crime.
team? And what's a work?
Something we should be doing, but we're all separated.
Give me
My bad.
a minute.
Ooh, Darth Maul.
What do you freet?
Mm.
The thing you all already fought once?
No, this thing.
With I don't know what thing you're pointing at.
Double-bladed scimitar.
It's a double-bladed shimmer.
Oh yeah. The
Reminds me
glaive.
more of Thanos.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Evanthi.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry. I should have thrown you like a football instead. We're over here now.
Hang on a second. I need. Brunar still is kind of in a. So I'm looking at right now. Where was it? All my shit closed. Where was that? Was that first level? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's a 15-foot cube originating from me. So to keep Brunar out of it, I have to stand here, I think.
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to... And then I want to cast Thunder Wave.
Yes. Okay.
Can I pick which direction?
That's back from you.
Away from me.
Yes.
I will say you do know that this guy can still fly, so you're not gonna like push him into the void.
Yeah, How far out can I... Where would he get pushed?
15 feet back, I believe. Let me double check that.
Okay, so there's... Is that a wall in the way, or is there no wall there and it's just flat?
10 feet away.
So it would get pushed...
He would push into Narnad.
That's bad. Shit.
If he failed.
And if he doesn't fail, he takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. I'm just gonna do it. Sorry, Nardad.
What?
If this goes off.
Thunderwave. What's his saving throw?
Let me actually cast a spell.
Why are you actively?
I thought I could pick which way and I could shove him out over the thing. But you know what?
I mean, you can get closer to him, and then make the angle different.
What's the saving throw? Strength?
You know, right now though with Thunder Wave, he would get. Wait, so if I walk up next to him, that catches Brunar in it.
It does catch Brunar in it, yes.
Yeah. The save is con saving throw.
Con, that is a
Wait, so am I being hurt right now?
14.
Failed.
fail.
So it's gonna take 2d8 and be pushed.
He's
10
pushed
feet away
to
from-
here, except he can only go to here.
So you-
2d8.
2d8, yeah.
Please fall into the abyss.
An echoing wave
Wait,
shoots
what?
out from Evan.
What did I miss?
That is 6.
6 damage.
I rolled, yeah. How much more movement did I have? I moved what?
Anything else?
I'm figuring out how much more movement I've got. No, I'm gonna stay here for now.
Okay. Gabriel.
Gabriel!
I like being your friend, Ralphie.
Yeah.
Don't.
But there's 2 things I can do,
Yeah.
and I feel like it would hurt you if I did them.
Do your thing. Okay? If you've got cool things, do them.
Oh no.
If you want me to do the cool thing, I'll do the cool thing. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's an 18.
Roll it again with my inspiration.
You got inspiration?
18.
You son of a bitch.
Woo!
Well, I can't tell him to jump off.
Yep.
I will
Okay.
fly 15
Why are
feet
you
there
looking?
and rise 15 feet up.
Okay. Done and done. Brunar!
Yes.
Can Gabriel see?
Is he dead? Is he floating there?
Floating there.
Okay, I'm just gonna avoid that situation then.
Bruno, there's a big skull right there. What's up with that?
I don't know. Can I examine it further since I'm closer?
It looks to be some sort of feline skull.
I mean, is it like just there, or is it like an actual thing?
It's something there.
Is it sentient?
It's not talking to you.
Uh,
Also,
Right.
Sephrim,
uh,
are you lying down?
yeah, my back hurts. You know how my back is. that
Yeah,
bite
fair
destroyed me. Crap. I'm gonna attempt to commune with it and just ask what it is.
You talk at the skull. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
Touch
Oh,
it.
God.
Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Oh, God, if I die, you're bringing my body back. I'm
No,
gonna
dude.
get
That's
slightly
my
close.
job.
I'm
No,
just gonna
it's my
poke
job.
it. See, touch it.
Gotta get closer.
That's not close enough. Oh, God.
As you reach out, stepping through the purple flames, you touch the skull. Purple flames engulf Brunar as he burns to cinders.
What?
What?
Is he dead?
Excuse me?
Oh, my thing just reloaded,
I mean,
so I have no
I
idea what's
also-
happening.
I also would have seen that since I'm 15 feet up.
That's correct.
Would
Are you
I
gonna tell him
have-
his thing was reloading?
Ralphie, would I have seen it?
Yes. Yes, you would have.
So we all just watched.
You
him-
all watched Brunar burn in purple flames.
And he's,
without a sound.
there's no body.
There's no body.
Any Brunar things left? Sword.
You touch my stuff,
Nothing
I will
left.
haunt you and curse him.
There is nothing left.
Can I make an Arcana check?
On your turn? Yes. It is now Harko's turn. As he looks back to see the expanding purple flames, he yells, "No!" and slashes out with his sword toward the offending archer, who tried to stab him twice with his knife. Hold on.
Oh yeah, let's go!
NPCs killing NPCs.
Nat 20! Kenyatta stabbed him for a little bit of damage.
He
Nice.
yelled no when the purple flames got bigger.
That's true.
Yes.
That is what he did.
Okay, so I
And then
didn't
missed
do
with
a
his
bad
next stab.
possibly.
Oh, Kenyatta's head falls from his shoulders as Harko's sword cleaves through his neck. The body tumbles down into the abyss. Harko turns around and looks at you, Gabriel.
I'm what you want. Come on.
Spits at you and begins running this way.
What a
Oh, I was
dirty
about to laugh if
hatchet.
that was in that action.
He snarls at the large beast in front of him. Ragnar!
Should be right back.
I have two choices.
What you doing?
Well, could I hear Harko yell? Is the first question.
Roll a perception check.
19.
19? Yes.
Yes.
You heard a deep,
Now,
bassy voice rip through.
did it sound
the void.
frustrated or?
Frustrated. Yes.
Would it cost an action to grab a pile of coins and try to shotgun her?
Shotgun who?
Her.
Josaka?
Yeah.
You could throw some coins as an action, yes.
And what does drinking a potion count as?
Bonus action.
Oh, great. I'm going to grab a large pile of coins and attempt to remove her trance with more coins.
Roll athletics.
Okay. You want athletics? Oh. 15 plus 7.
You hit her in the head. It knocks
Right.
her over for a moment, and then she stares back at the coins.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore her then. Do you remember the time when I drank a potion of climbing?
Just now?
Yeah.
All
It's a
right.
bonus
Glug, glug, glug.
action.
Bonus action. You have the climbing speed.
Great. That also means I could attempt to just climb under everything.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yep.
Okay. Where are you going?
Let me measure some stuff.
You can move 40 feet this turn.
Yeah.
Technically, it'll be 35 if you climb underneath. Takes an extra 5 feet to get under.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I will. Yeah, then my turn here.
Okay. You're
And I
underneath
am
there.
Underneath.
You hear water explode above you and a body fly off.
That's fine.
Falls
Bye-bye.
to his death. All right.
It won't be missed.
Narnad.
Did they not go before me? All those guys?
Technically, they did. There is a pitched battle going on over there.
Ah, so nothing really has changed over there.
Nothing has changed yet.
I'm gonna first off pick up the sword.
Okay. It's a great sword.
It's a great sword. Can I with a
A
20
giant great
a
sword.
giant great sword? Anything? Can I
Does
tell?
not
if
have
it's
a 20
magical?
foot reach. It has like a 10-foot reach.
What?
It doesn't seem magical to your hand. I'm aware, Nate. That's not how long swords work, by
Oh.
the way. Long swords reach 10 feet. Do you get a 10-foot reach with a long sword? No. Be happy I'm letting you wield it.
Well, I'm gonna move. Did you say that the actual flames got bigger when that happened?
They expanded out when he touched it and then shrunk back.
Oh, it shrunk back.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to run out this way. Does he attack me?
It does. And he hits you
Does he?
with a 27 to
yeah,
hit.
yeah, that'll hit. That'll hurt.
$15 slashing and lightning damage.
Ow. Slashing and lightning?
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Ah, what the heck? What are you saying sorry for? What'd you say sorry for?
Pushing him into you.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go up another feet just to get a look at these hallways. Do I see people I know?
You take note of Alistair.
There's
And
Ragnar.
you see Harko.
I see
You
Harko.
can't see me.
You can't see Ragnar. He's
Yes.
underneath, so you don't know where he is.
Well, I'm not a wise man or a smart man.
But
But
Could I tell if he seemed like he was... no, I'm not going to even ask. You're not going to give me anything on that.
Oh, the cap goes on.
Tap that on.
That's been taken on and off multiple times in this season, in an episode,
Season.
in this season.
I feel like I need to look for... And I can't see Gabriel at this point.
You can.
I can.
I
Yeah,
am
Gabriel is
15 feet
above the...
Up in the nothingness.
Yes.
And
You
I'm
see a
kind of just
winged
staring at Harko.
Missionary of Our Lady in Silver.
Well,
Harko's technically just out of your line of sight due to the wall clipping.
I can't
vision.
see because there's a wall there.
Okay.
I know.
Out of line of sight. Narnad can see Harko, though.
I can see Harko. I'm just trying to think of my next action because this next thing I do might just be it. I'm kind of looking at Gabriel after seeing what happened to Brunar.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at Eventhy. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
What does Narnad do?
I mean... And I heard him say no earlier.
You
I
could
just think-
hear
Wait,
Harko yell.
is that what we have to do? Pick it up on where Narnad's mind is going.
Maybe.
I would. I'm going. Wait, how many? Did that say 20? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump right into the skull.
As the moment your body makes contact with the bone of the skull, purple fire consumes Narnad. Narnad, I'm not actually going to remove you from the map because camera angles.
Well, you
but
still
Narnad's
did.
gone. Can you not see?
Well, everything's dark and I can't move around anymore.
It's very limited.
Keep me on so I can be cameraman. But I am dead. Hello. Ghost of Narnad.
Shrinking your size back
Just
down.
give him the dead.
No, it's fine. This is funner.
Oh, you let.
Hang on.
Wait, does that mean I gotta keep the
There you go.
circlet then, since you're dead?
Yeah,
Dead
you're
people
going in
don't need
next.
Circlets? Huh?
You're going in
Empathy.
next.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's you.
Yeah, except it won't let me. It still just hovers over I'm next.
Is it because I'm being weird? Where'd I go?
There we go.
Oh, I'm so tiny.
Alright,
Oh, I'm
so
so
if-
tiny.
So if I wanted to climb and dash, I would get 50 feet of movement, 5 to climb under, and then 5 to climb back up.
Yeah. No, 55. Oh, yeah, no, to get back up, yes, you lose
So
10
it
feet
would-
in total.
But so movement along here would be 50 upward.
50 if you were climbing under and then back up. If you just stay on the path, you get 55 if you
Well,
dash.
I would want to take my potion of climbing. I'm gonna do that.
Should I turn my hit points to 0?
You didn't tell me
Um,
to, so I'd leave it.
Actually, both of you should be turning your hit points to 0.
Okay.
Okay. Potion of climbing is gone. And I underneath. I'm going here.
Okay, you're
And
underneath it there.
Can I be underneath it on the round part as well?
It is round underneath, yes.
But it's not a wall. I could come back up. Could I come back up here?
Yeah.
Okay, I come back up here. How far was that? My brain just... It was 5. Alright, 10. And there. Okay.
So you have to dash from here.
Yep.
That's your movement.
Okay. So this was official. I don't. Okay, this was officially 30 feet, but really it was. So I'd have 20 more feet of movement.
That's correct.
Okay, that just was the easiest way to do it. I look at Gabriel. Do I go for the fire? He doesn't know. I'm not going to do that. Did Harko say anything when Narnad went in?
No, he's
Busy?
a little bit busy.
20 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here and end my turn.
Okay. Gabriel, you've watched 2 of your friends become consumed with fire.
Can you put me on the other side of this wall?
Sure.
Okay, I want to look at this and the way that they got disintegrated. Does it seem like it actually happened, or is that a way of traversing to the next floor?
That's a little hard to tell. You watch their bodies be completely consumed with flame.
Wait, who's that?
But we still need to stop Harko.
Yeah.
Even if that is the way through. We're supposed to make sure he doesn't get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Can you put me back in the tunnel just so I can be in have a line of sight on Harko somewhere? There we go. Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
22.
That'll do it for me.
Okay. It's his turn. So he rushes forward to do combat with the Afriti.
Fire versus fire.
Okay. You see him slashing the Afriti, deflecting a lot of his attacks. Ragnar.
Do you think I have enough movement to get up here without a dash?
You would have 35 feet if you're getting back up top.
It is 40 feet to go over here.
So you'd have to dash to get up top.
Sure, let's dash. That's 20 extra feet if I'm right. With a dash.
Dash, you would normally get 80 feet of movement.
80?
It would be 70 feet. No.
It'd be 75,
75.
technically, after your
Sure.
dash.
Can
Okay.
I get over to Eventhy? Yeah, I can.
Absolutely.
Sure. Hi.
As you
Hello.
run up the
You're
edge of the
here.
wall and land and stop your run right next to Eventhy. You still have 35 more feet of movement. Sorry, not 35, 25 more feet of movement.
Did you see Narned and Brunar disappear?
No.
Okay, so they touched the fire and they disappeared, and that seemed to make Harko upset. But
Do you want me to walk
Harko
into the
is
fire?
fighting that Jin, and we have to stop Harko because we don't want Harko to touch the purple fire.
So, do you want me to touch the fire, or do you want me to stay? Do you want
I
me to throw
don't
you into the
know.
fire? Did you catch the flu?
I'm just catching you up on what's going on. This is all very hurried and very rushed because we're not having tea time.
And
Well-
I'm taking care of my gremlin.
Your gremlin is now probably taking care of you with your, what, 8 intelligence?
9.
Don't
I don't-
tempt me to take that headband.
All right, what you doing, Ragnar? You moving any farther?
Yes, I'm just walking up here. And I'm in the
So you move to there?
Yep.
Eventhy,
Great, my own meat shield.
what you doing?
I'm gonna just pop a moonbeam right on top of our friend Harko
Okay.
here.
I just remembered I don't have to roll yet.
Isn't it
Start of his turn.
initial
You know what?
damage?
Yeah, we're. Oh, shoot! It popped out my thing. Okay, it's right on top of him.
Ralph,
Uh,
isn't it initial damage when it
You
first
do
ran?
damage at
Enters
the start of his
spell's
turn.
Area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. Okay. Yeah, and that's gonna be it from me for now.
Good. All right.
Hi,
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
All right. Just on the other side of this wall, please. Flying, right?
Is this genie down here doing anything?
Not yet. No.
All right.
Nice choice.
So what are you thinking?
Who, me?
What you up to, Gabriel?
It wouldn't make sense for all of these people to be here, for them to not be a part of this. I don't know if we have the right idea.
About Harko?
About any of this. I just don't know. Another wisdom saving throw.
$15.
Fail. He is held in place due to hold person.
Oh! Right on my moonbeam. What a friend!
Ooh, okay. Does he get that every time he's attacked or every time he takes damage?
At the end of each of its turn, it
Oh, frick, even worse.
Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw. I hope you know, I've tried command, hold person twice, and the next one was going to be banish.
Yep. All right. It is his turn. Sorry, it's not his turn. It's the Ifriti's turn.
Oh, that's cool. Just weird blue light behind you.
No,
Woo!
no, no,
You
no.
gotta
Was
make
that
it-
right?
You gotta make it purple for a game brown.
I was looking for it, but I didn't see it. I feel
All
like
right.
it's pink, but
It is now his turn. He is held, so at the end of his turn.
at the start of his turn, he takes the damage. At
Moonbeam.
the end of his
Oh,
turn,
Moonbeam. Okay,
Save.
save and
Okay,
throw.
he has to make a con
con
saving
save.
Fail.
throw. Fail.
Fail.
Great. Let me find my 2d10s.
We do, in
Is-
fact, have him in the hurt locker right now.
You haven't been hurt, Locker, that's for sure.
Just out of curiosity.
That is 5 points of radiant damage. I
No.
rolled a 1 and a 4.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh.
All right. And then, at the end of his turn, 20
Passes.
breaks free of the hold. Ragnar.
Well, I'm not much of a magic caster.
He didn't try to move after he broke free.
He
He
couldn't.
can't.
That was the end of his
End
turn.
of his turn.
Oh.
So
That's
what
hold
are
person.
the objects except this giant cat's skull scattered at-
Weapons laying about, shields, maces, glaives, crossbows, spears.
anything ranged close by?
There's a crossbow and some spears you could be throwing.
Hmm. Guess I'll just take a random spear from the ground and make a throw at Marco.
All right. Roll
Yes.
an attack roll.
18 before mods.
You hit. It's going to be 1d6 plus your strength mod.
Great. That's 5 plus 4.
So 9 damage.
Yep. Is there another random spear on the ground?
You wouldn't be able to pick it up and throw it this turn.
Then I end my turn.
Okay. So you would be instead, we'll say over here.
Yep.
That's where the nearest spear would be.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
Moonbeam.
Sorry, Ebenthie.
I'm not gonna move that. That's concentration, but that doesn't mean I can't pop off a chill touch.
That is true. You could also cast a first level spell that, or any level spell that doesn't require concentration.
Yeah. I don't know what I've got. I kind of zoned out there for a second. Wait, that's instant.
Well, I just want to let you know that I'm tempted to kill this.
To kill what?
What is this?
To kill the Jinn, the rock
Oh.
Jinn.
Oh.
You could go
Wait.
for it.
And
If
the same with the
I cast
Alistar.
Wither and Bloom, can I heal the Jinn?
Yeah.
But you don't know if it's an enemy.
It's,
But the enemy
only
of my
thing
enemy is
holding-
my friend.
yeah, it's the only thing holding Harko's back right now.
True.
Yeah. How many,
True.
what am I looking at on those? That's second level. I will chill touch Harko.
'Kay. Roll an attack roll.
Yeah, working on it. 21.
20.
12 plus
Once you know
9.
that barely hits.
I like my barely hit, and that's going to be 2d8 necrotic. That's a 5. And an 8. 13. And Harko cannot regain hit points until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
And we're just going to leave Moonbeam right there.
Sounds good. That the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Gabriel.
The big one, wisdom saving throw.
20.
Nothing.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Start of his turn. That's a fail.
Okay.
2 fails, no roll, Ralphie.
Oh.
But you succeed, Gabriel.
9 points of radiant damage. I'm rolling so damn low on that.
10?
Huh?
Said 10 or 5?
Of what?
Radiant
Radiant
damage.
Radiant.
8?
8. So neither of the two numbers I said?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 3.
Cool. Very good. All right. Frick him. He can't even really move.
I mean, he wants to take an AOP from that Jin. You know he
No,
does.
what he wants to do, he's going to try to do. He holds out his fist that has the sword in it, and a ram-shaped ring explodes forward into the spectral head of a ram.
What?
Oh my god.
What is... So we just see this
He's
ram head burst out of a ring.
The Ifriti flies back 15 feet from him, landing here as a spectral ram slams it back, and Harko stomps forward, walking up to here.
well,
So, guys,
So we're
Suggestion.
grabbing the skull.
yeah.
are we doing the
Ragnar, you ain't got much time. What you doing?
Gabriel, Evanthi.
Don't have time to
Go.
discuss. What you doing?
Will I get an A up? Is the
Maybe.
question. Actually, can I take the disengage action
Yes, you can.
for Harko?
You could take it for
Actually,
both of them.
Great.
Disengage works for everything.
Great. Bye.
You all watch as blue flames ignite under Ragnar's feet, and he is burned into oblivion.
Blue, not purple.
Blue?
Purple, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, why does he get
The GM is now colorblind officially.
Sorry, that's Narnad.
No, that's not Narnet. Narnet is not colorblind.
Give him a color puzzle then.
Oh god.
All right. Evanthi.
I run forward and I make eye contact with Gabriel as I grab the skull.
You watch as Evanthi burns away into oblivion.
My moonbeam comes with me.
Your moonbeam disappears.
Yeah, moonbeam's gone.
Gabriel.
Well, I mean, I'm the last one here. I gotta do it. Wisdom saving throw.
On what?
Banish. I suspect.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Yes!
You got a total of a 6.
There you
Yes! Harkos is
Harko-
gone!
Reaches out to grab the skull. Gabriel, what do you say?
Toil, as we are the victors. Be gone.
Harko is ripped out of this plane of existence.
go. Now you gotta camp for a minute.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah.
Gabriel, what
So
else you got?
Gabe is gonna wait. He's gonna fly for a minute just to let everything set. Like he's going to wait out the whole minute,
Keep an
You're
eye out
waiting
for
a
him.
minute.
Keep an eye out
Yes.
for him,
All right.
and then he's as soon as the minute is up, he's going.
All right. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If they're not native to the plane,
They're just
banished.
somewhere in
They're somewhere in their plane.
yes. At random.
I know. I want you to know. You watch something spectacular.
Well, does Alistair beat this guy in that span of the
Alistair, we'll get to that. I'm going to run through some stuff real quick.
Okay.
And then we will get back.
Man, maybe I should have stayed to see what happened. I was scared
Hang on.
it wasn't gonna work though.
Trying to find a
That was the
particular
last spell
soundtrack.
slot.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, that was the last 4th level spell slot I had.
Level. You have a bunch of others though.
Gabriel, before you, on all sides, you see battle raging. The blue flames reach out and destroy the Ifriti. But unlike the others, the Ifriti screams in pain and agony as it's torn apart. Alistair swings his mace with all of his might, crashing the skull of the Dao, destroying it. Before he can push forward, the Durgar by him crushes his knee, pushing him to the ground. The knights tackle one of them, tackling the Durgar off the nearby bridge into the chasm. Alistair is crippled, slowly trying to make his way towards the skull. The Myrid quickly destroys the incoming rogues and bandits, flinging them into the abyss. However, maintains his post. Death and dying happen all around you. Destruction and chaos. You watch as the fires expand outwards from the skull, sweeping over the flames. Some of it lights upon Alistair's armor, igniting it. You hear him begin to scream in pain. However, you don't have time. As you look forward, reaching out as the minute draws to a close, the skull disappears. Gabriel, you hear quietly behind you. You've done your part. Now rest. As the world fades.
Wait. Gabriel's dead? We are so fucked.
Brunar,
Yes.
you find yourself in the empty void, staring into the eyeless sockets of a feline skull. As it shrinks and falls into your hands, it appears to be something that could fit over your skull. A simple battle helm, like ones worn by your forefathers. The skull of a great beast. Just as you think to put it on, Narnad appears right next to you. You see each other with Brunar with the skull in his hand, his other helm being pulled off. Narnad, you feel the lust for this item. I will say, for the first time in this campaign, true PvP is allowed.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
You still feel like you are comrades, if you feel that way about each other. However, one of you holds the skull, and the other does not.
You sure you want to do this?
What do you need that skull for?
I'm not gonna answer and continue at the helm.
Before the skull reaches your head, both of you hear, separately, voices calling to you. Make the wise choice. Make the wise choice. And overlaid with each other, bring the skull to me.
I'm not gonna listen to that scary voice.
We can't listen to that guy. I heard he tried to get in my head before. We can't let him do it
Yeah.
again.
We're gonna ignore that one, and I'll just. It feels like I
feel-
should put it on. It's a helm.
Immense
Sort of
power
deal.
radiating from this skull.
Do I feel like I would know where to bring it to the nice voice in my head?
It sounds very familiar. The voice sounds like that of Saloon.
But would I understand what she means by bring it to me?
No, not
There's-
unless if you have a concept of it.
There's nowhere to go in this void.
That's true.
Brunar, I don't care if you put that on, but we cannot let Ragnar put that helmet on.
Agreed. We will continue to let it go on my head.
Brunar,
I let him, and I stand
The
by
helm-
him. I grab him by the shoulders. I just give him a good.
you hold him.
I grab
Brunar.
his shoulder.
As the helm fits over your head, you feel all deific influence wash away from you. Your life debt, what holds you from being imprisoned here, washes away. All else, the demons, those sent by Abaddon, they can't harm you. The planars and solars no longer have hold over you. Something as simple as a mere cleric of Saloon wouldn't be able to touch you. You are invincible to all deific power. As you feel this, you see a friendly face, a half-orc, appear. Ragnar,
What?
you see a crime. Though you may not see it as a crime. Your kin being worn as a helmet for battle. Your grand ancestor. The very thing that makes you special. Your birthright has been claimed by another.
Brunar, can we talk for a second?
No. This isn't the place to talk. What the hell? We're in a void.
Yeah, we have all the time in the world. Can you stop wearing that skull, please?
No.
I don't want it.
A half-elf
I don't.
appears.
Oh. Hi, Anthony.
What do I think about the skull?
It holds immense power.
Can I tell?
Oh yeah,
And I want it.
you probably do.
No, but Brunar, that
step
skull
closer.
is...
Why should
The answer is already no. End of question.
Let me continue.
You have been a pain in the ass this entire time, and we just got to the last floor.
I have my hammer out, drawn,
Same.
protecting
ignite my
protecting
sword.
Brunar. We're back to back. I'm watching Ragnar.
Ragnar,
Mm.
Just staying back. Just keep your distance.
I haven't moved a single inch.
Fantastic.
What do you want, you overgrown lizard? I'm talking to Brunar, not you. Stay out of this. You are not none of my concern at the moment.
Great.
Great! Then shut up for 1 second. Thank you. Brunar,
Yeah, this
that
is why it's
skull
enough.
is of
been 1
my
second.
kin.
Okay, and
That's the only reason I want you to take it off. You can store it in your bag if you're so concerned.
we still don't know how to get out of here, though. This could be the only way out.
Yeah.
You are starting to misunderstand the situation we're in.
I'm just gonna stay this far away. If you guys want to move along,
Wait,
you
am I
can
supposed
move
to be
along,
seeing
and
a
I'll
void
stay that far away.
working?
no, there's no image. Theater of the mind.
Got you.
After this, I want both of you out of my life.
Fine by me. We just can't let you have the skull.
I'm not. Brunar,
Can I feel... What is...
ill intent.
Do I feel like I can cause us to get out of where we're at?
You could think about it.
I will do so.
You see a black portal appear behind each one of you.
What did I tell you?
One last
Yeah,
for the
I-
road. I pop my detect good and evil around us.
An intense aura of undeath surrounds Brunar.
Genuine question.
Whoa.
Where's Gabe?
He didn't make it in.
Wait, what do you mean he didn't
How
make
do
it?
you know
Did he not?
that?
Look around.
You look around, you see no Gabriel.
Well, we
Brunar,
gotta.
since you're
Do you
all also
remember
powerful,
Gabriel?
You remember Gabriel.
Wait, can I bring Gabe in here?
Think about it.
I will.
No.
Oh, damn.
Brunar, since you're also powerful, use that brain of yours to figure out why Gabe is missing.
Would I be able to figure that out now that
Dunno.
I'm wielding it?
Any ideas?
I feel like I just see if the skull is still doing its normal business.
The skull is shielding you.
No. No, I meant the big one outside.
The skull is shielding you.
What do you mean by shielding him?
Huh.
Just what I said.
I'm just gonna sit down.
You sit down. in
It
the
seems
void.
like I can't do that, but we should be exiting right now.
All right.
Push
Evan
comes to shove, we get out of here, I take off the helm.
Evan,
You
come with
guys
us.
don't trust me.
But
me
if we
get
need
the
it, it's staying
Borrow
on.
that, and I gesture to the helmet when we get
No.
out.
No, you little gremlin. I already gave you a shiny box. You're fine.
I don't want a shiny box anymore.
Well, tough.
When we leave, I just want to hold it. I just
No.
want to try it on.
No, oh God, no.
Do I still really want it, Ralphie? How strong is the pull?
How much do you crave power, Evanthy?
Smart Evanthy? Evanthy who was
Evanthy,
given
who is currently here.
19? So freaking much.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
I don't want to be this person, but
Just keep in mind, you are the equivalent of a toddler versus a pit bull right now.
She can do powerful things, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she could kill you fairly quickly.
I don't know. I don't want to hurt him, but I want it. And I
Okay.
feel like the only way to
I'm
get
saying
it
it.
is to hurt him.
Okay, what you doing?
I'm pretty sure Gabe has rubbed off on me.
No. Yes, he has. Who knows? I don't.
If I
freaking-
do this, is this the end? Is this where I die?
Maybe.
I die going down craving power.
What are you doing?
I'm tempted to cast Blight. Just,
Okay. Are you
Full-
casting Blight?
Evan Thee, let's just walk out of here now. See if we can find Gabriel. And then we can
Nornad.
talk about
will
all
I
this
get
later.
a chance?
Do you want to
If
sit
we
right
leave,
beside me?
there's still a good chance
have
I
a
can
shot.
cast something when we leave. I'll leave with them for now.
Okay. Do you all walk through your separate portals?
Yes.
Are they separate portals or are they portals?
Yep. There's one portal behind each of you.
I want to go in the
No,
same
it's
portal
seven.
as Brunar.
Okay. You hold on to Brunar's shoulder.
Yes.
I grab
Unless he doesn't want me to.
No, I'm fine with that.
I grab Narnad just as they're going through.
Okay.
I guess I follow them.
Do you hold on to them or just walk through?
Hold on to Evanthy.
We are a
My little
chain.
conga line going.
I don't want the lizard
Will.
germs to rub off. Yeah,
Can you please roll me 1d4?
gladly.
Oh shit.
2.
Please roll me 1d100.
Oh, fuck me. That's what, these two bastards?
The one with 10s and then the other one that looks like it.
God damn it.
Don't do this to us. We saw what happens when you leave separate.
That's
Leave.
what?
At least you guys can leave.
I can't read. What? 40? I'm just gonna call that a 60 because I can't read, and a 2.
Okay.
I rolled just 2.
As you each walk through the portal, one holding the other's hand, you all, or sorry, Narnad, you feel the figure in front of you be swept away by time. Though a debt it was, it's a debt to the tower, not to a god.
So wait, what do you mean Brunar was swept away by time?
I have a sneaking suspicion.
I know the skeleton.
The gray-haired man kicks his seat back and stands up. Well, gentlemen, it seems that the storm has quieted. I shall head off to my room. He holds his hand up to Tomes behind the counter. That's be an odd tale you told. It can't be over there, can it? Oh, it isn't. It's hardly begun. Shaking his head, Tomes hands the key to the man. In the wee hours before the sun rises, a gray-haired man reaches into his pack and pulls out a pair of glasses and places them on his face. He heads out onto the road. Gazing up at the sky, he notes the stars and their constellations. The quiet maiden with her staff and shield, the madman with his claws and tail, the hierophant with his 7 eyes, the craftsman with his hammer, and the warrior with his sword of flames. So long, and thank you for lighting our paths. May we follow in yours and walk them true, straight into the stars. As the camera pans out, you see points glowing across the continent, across the world. The beginnings to the paths to the stars. Thank you, everyone, for playing this campaign with me. Congratulations for not turning evil. Each one of you had the opportunity to go mad with power.
I was so tempted.
So-
Close.
We're not going to talk about the fact that Gabe got out eventually.
Yeah, Gabe did get out. Oh, that was schemy.
I had to look at it. I was like, how do I get another spell slot back? There's no way. And then I read Pearl of Powers to 4th level, and I was like, yeah!
There you go.
Okay.
Gabe
So wait,
is
so
somewhere in the
Gabe
world.
got out.
Gabe
rest
is
of us-
somewhere in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us are trapped in the stars.
I assume we still
That
know.
Or
depends
we
on
know.
your interpretation.
Mm.
I assume that, well, you didn't say that I disappeared. You just said that he disappeared in front of me.
Just said that Brunar disappeared in front of you.
But I assumed that we would all disappear anyways. Then, if he walked through a portal, I assumed he would disappear.
You were all holding each other's in some way, shape, or form, but he was swept away from your line.
All right.
Right?
That is the first time I've ever completed a D&D campaign,
Well,
y'all.
there you go.
It might have been a little bit early on it.
Congratulations, Mr. Alfie.
But it's over.
Congratulations.
That was the only person who could have officially just ended it, ended up with the skull. Everyone else would have had to roll.
What do you mean?
It was probably going to end tonight regardless. But that was the only... Brunar having a 93-year life debt to the tower ended the campaign, essentially. Because he's stuck in time with the skull.
Were you hoping I went evil? I was close. So close.
I was okay with whatever you all did at that point.
Well, I wrote down in my journal, make sure to get a headband back, so I wasn't going to forget.
That's right.
In
In
my
your journal.
star portrait, there is just a circlet of stars across my forehead.
No, there's not. It's on me.
I disappeared with it on.
I want you all to
Yay.
know you had a bad constellation as well. That's not true. One of you didn't have a bad constellation. I'm not going to tell you who that was.
Oh, I wonder.
Whew. So, how was the end?
Really good.
Anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic.
I would have at least hoped to meet Sindar again.
Well, You might have.
Yeah.
I like leaving a little bit open-ended so you all can write in your own minds what happened after the story. There are campaigns that I like to see an epilogue, and there are some that I like to have people able to use their characters again if they want. This is an option for that, basically.
What do you mean? I thought we were stuck in the Some of us are just.
No, you want to know how long you were stuck?
Yeah.
60-something months.
Yep.
60 months? That's
I
not that
inverted. I inverted the roles.
bad. What?
Oh.
So, not the full invert. I inverted the D4.
Yeah, I was about to say. Should be 60 weeks, really, if it were from the last roll.
No, I inverted D4 on purpose before. Otherwise, I would have had to roll it myself to be fully fair.
So how does my whole situation roll out? Because
There's like an 89% chance you end up in one of the oceans. That's not true. There's an 89, probably like a 63. I think that's
Are
the
you
percentage of
gonna roll
ocean.
him into the ocean? Just roll it, Ralphie. See where he ends up. I want to know.
Well, maybe use divine intervention to help.
Oh, so
to
wait,
help
he's
target.
transported
I don't have
somewhere.
that.
You didn't.
on
You
our
didn't even
plan.
get it yet. Just don't have it yet.
Nope.
Dang.
level 10.
Roll anyways. You leveled up 20 times, right?
Well, you landed on land, just not in Alabix.
Probably not. So Our Lady
don't
in
know
Silver
where you
is
landed.
somewhere. Yep.
Missionary of Our Lady in Silver explores the world.
Should write a book.
It's good enough for me. The fact that I got the banish off made me so happy.
I can't believe you actually did get it off. Did you know he had it? He had an item that he could get a temporary +5 bonus to any one save if he had his reaction left. It didn't matter.
I didn't even get to see Gary again. Did he die before I even saw
Nope.
him?
He didn't have a chance to use Gary.
But
He
had
was
him.
far more dangerous without Gary. You guys do realize he had a flame-hung longsword, and he had 3 attacks per turn with his massive bonus.
I feel like his wisdom was a lot smaller when I was him.
It was. Have you
Okay.
all forgotten he's now climbed the tower twice?
You didn't
Pretty
say
good.
twice.
It's implied because you all watched him climb it part of the way the first time, and then he chased you up the tower.
Oh, the time we're doing it. Okay, counts.
He climbed it twice
Well,
to the top.
I will say I have to go, but it was fun.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Sweet.
Bye, Sam.
Thank you all for playing.
Yeah,
have a
have a good
fantastic
one.
evening.
Yeah.
If you all have complaints or questions about lore or what happened, feel free to message me. That's
When's
no
the next
problems with that.
campaign?
Frick if I know. I'm a little burnt out right now.
As
I'll
of
give
right
you that
now,
much.
Ralphie is indefinitely not running one. Ever.
I put a lot of brain power into this campaign, and I had to go with one of the earlier endings just to keep my brain
Well,
functioning.
we'll do a
So,
book
Wait,
two
what? You had a
eventually.
later ending?
there was a big bad that you all never met. You heard his voice twice
Yeah.
that you were
Mhm.
supposed to fight in the epic ending. But that was like another 2 years out. That was a level 20 fight for all of you.
Well, then we'll
And that
get to
kind
it
of
later.
got thrown off when Brunar rolled 99.
Yeah.
It gave an option for that to not happen.
Oh, that would have been fun.
That could have been fun. In case you were wondering, all of the big bads that you ran into were apprentices leveled of the big bad.
Mhm.
Well, we only met, but Harka was the only one there.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Alright.
See ya.
We'll see you around.
Yep.
Maybe.
Me and Ralphie will see Sam around. We sometimes
Yeah.
run in the same circles.
Well, thank you, chat, for watching Paths to the Stars. If you want to
Bye,
rewatch
chat.
it all, it is all in one big
It's
playlist. So if you want to see whose fault it was, for whom, for what and what and why, you can rewatch and be like, no, you.
There's fault.
I don't know. If you're like,
Not a
this is
John
why this
Green
happened,
book.
you can go back and prove it.
It's true.
I'll do it again.